Hey, how's it going, man? He was in quick. Connection looks good. Waiting for you to come on. You timed it just right. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Alrighty, I think we're good to rock and roll. Connection, everything looks good. I leveled up from 83 to 86 on cage. Oh, nice. Last night 3 hours, not bad. With £121 line. Oh, that's good, man. The beast, thanks for the follow, man. That's good. Hopefully you can hurry up and get into Nomakuda. We're going to do a little bit of fishing here in Scotland for a little bit. This is not the best place to earn cash, but I thought we'd come here and smash out a few of the Greenland sharks for a bit. How's it going, man? Welcome in.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm good, man. How you doing? I got brighter line on there. Got the yellow mono, but that's quite hard to see that. Marlin, I think, is best for occasion. What do you think? Yeah, marlin or tuna. Both of them are good to... The way I look at it is when you're trying to level up, it doesn't really matter what type of fish you're going for, does it? As long as you're hooking up fish, that's the main thing. As long as you keep on catching at a fast pace. All the time you're catching at a fast pace, you're going to level up, you're going to earn money. So I've got a weaker rod there, but that one ain't going to cost as much to repair, so that's why I've got that one. Just got to be careful with it though, because we don't have much for it to run on that one. I'll hold that rod in my hand and we'll let this one sink. I'll show you how much line we got on that one. We really don't have a lot of line on it at all. So we hook up on that one. We got to strike and reel really fast. Otherwise we'll get despooled.
How are you liking the new Norway map?
It's definitely the best looking map I've ever played, but it's not the best for cash. It's okay for leveling up. I went from level 100 to 109 in this place, but for cash, yeah, it's definitely not the best. I've been doing a lot of fishing in Nomakuda for the last few streams. We've been fishing Nomakuda because in 6 days I earned like 100 million cash in there. 6 days in real time. So Nomakuda is definitely the one, but this place is nice. The waves and icebergs and everything is nice about this map. It's just a shame that it costs so much money to repair your gear. It's the only downfall. I can understand the rods being expensive. So on this one, I've got to be careful on this one. Look at this, we got 1,086 foot of line. And it's down at 127 foot. So we've got to be careful with this one. If we hook up on it, we've got to strike and reel as quick as possible. I think that was the one on the left there. Trolling 8-aught plug, the lighter colour one. Yeah, that's the best one. Yeah, the light wood. Your video. I can't keep the unique fish with a rented boat. It's a shame when you can't, because you lose out on the cash. But at least you still get the XP for it. That's the main thing. At least you still get an XP. I'm wondering if I should try a different line on this one, because that really isn't much. If it tried to run even a little bit, I could end up despooling on that. I'm gonna have a look, see. Oh, I meant to do that. Actually, let me put it down for a sec. I don't know if I might have to back out. I don't want to back out. Let's see if I can get some other line. Yeah, I can. 282. It's a little bit. 291. So only options. It's either that's 262. 262 is an option. Let me buy one of those. I know it costs more doing it like that, but so we've got 291 on the crystal. I'm wondering if it's going to give me that little bit more line on this reel. I'll have a look at the braider, then I'll look at the crystal and see which one gives us that little bit more line. 1086 is a little bit risky. Could be done if we don't manage to put more on. We'll just stick with that. But there we go, we hooked up. I'll check that one out in a minute. See, this one, I can't really, don't think I can have it up that much, can I? No, I can't. Okay. This one we got to have it 3 dots away. I don't mind that though, this rod still does do it. We've still pulled in unique with this one. Uh, 1,265 foot, that one. See, that one I feel more comfortable with, because there's that extra like 200 odd foot of line. The other one, only having less than 100 foot of line to play with is a bit risky. I'm going to check it out in a minute, see if it lets us do it. Good morning, Dean. How you doing, bro? Yeah, back on a long string again today. We might go back to No Makuda later, but I thought we'll come in Norway for a little bit. And I managed to get on Spin the Wheel this morning. I got 3 days premium, and then where you pay 5 coins to spin the wheel, and I then got 5 repair kits as well. So I thought as we got a few repair kits, we'll come in here. It doesn't matter then too much. We can use the repair kits to fix them once we get the durability down more anyway. Pluma Jam, whatever you see it in. Now this one's fighting well. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're hunting down Greenland shark today for a little bit. We might stick to it and we'll see how it goes. Come on. This one could be good. This one's taken a short minute. Opinion on this war stuff? I don't have an opinion on it, man. I don't talk about it. We just talk about fishing. That's it. Alright, 418. It's a little one to start off with. Let's have a look, see, so for this rod here, no. There you go. See if we can put on some longer line on there. So we've got 1086, that's less, because that's a little bit thin. Okay, let's try this one. That one's better. The braid. We go with that. 1,329 foot. That's much better. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of the other one. The other one's not. It's not enough. It definitely is not enough. Yeah, we got 2 electric rod and reels, and then we got normal rod. Yeah, we could definitely land uni with this rod. There we go. There's that one down. That one makes me feel a bit more comfortable now. That's a good freeze up there. I think that was the rod in my hand, I think. Bait pulled away from the fish. Wondering if there's something there because the line keeps moving a little bit. There you go. 137 to 139. 140. Gonna run 142, keeps going out. And it's just rolling around on the bottom, isn't it? 1044. change to the next night, I think. That one has slowed down a bit. That's the rod I want to keep in my hand. To catch the brill, put on some black lugworm. Oh, there you go, that rod there. Rogan deals when I first saw it the other day. At the chin. At the chin. You feeling alright? Cardio on the bike, nice. You two go together, did you? Or you go by yourself? Oh, nice. Have a good workout, take a shower, then you'll feel nice and refreshed and energized. Once again, Mr. Matt, welcome in, bro. And bing all your guides, because I've got the Norway DLC. Nice. Has it helped you out? Helped you progress through? Is that the real Josh Murphy? Is that Josh? How you doing, man? That's Bob. It's Bob, my Uncle Bob. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man, thanks. Yes, I struggled with the uni a bit. Still haven't caught one yet, but I've just been getting green lands for the surface at 150. It's easier. Yeah, you can catch the smaller ones rather than going all the way down to the bottom. And putting on a 15-knot hook will make you hook up those sharks quicker. Less chance of getting the uni like that, but if you're using the 15-knot hook, you'll definitely hook them quicker. And get trophy, but not the unique brill. What size hook are you using? Welcome in everyone on YouTube if you are new. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 15k subs before Christmas. That's the goal anyway. It's also free. 5 to 7. I'd probably say put a 4. Put a 4 on. And put on black lug as well. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Dots. Gets you hyped. Have a good one, man. Drop back in a bit or something if you got a bit of spare time. Thanks for the roses. This one's putting up a decent fight. Bit of interest on one of the other rods there. We ain't been on that long, bro. Only caught one that's under £500. We ain't been on very long. Had a little bit of a late start. I had to quickly edit a couple of videos before jumping on. I think that was the one on the left. This one could be half decent. We've been fighting this one for a minute. Oh, that's a unique Atlantic halibut. Thanks for the follow, Lenny. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, nice Atlantic halibut. There's our first uni of the day. Don't give much cash though, do they, for them? XP's not too bad, but yeah, not very great cash. Nice, someone just hit level 99. Might change that leader on that one there as well, you know. The red leaders are not as good. They're stronger, but takes longer for the bite. Oh, that was a strike on there. As I put it down. It's because we're using the fluorocarbon leader. They're more interested in that. Works better. Pre-record. Let's go, Max. How long would it approximately take me to reach level 50? What, from level 0? Yeah, that would all depend on whether you're going to buy a DLC, whether you're going to have premium, whether you plan to never spend any money on the game. A lot of different choices make different choices on how fast you're going to level. Without real money, just playing the game as it is. If you use barbless hooks, they're going to help you level up quicker. I'd probably say about a month. Over on YouTube, we've recently started. We're max level on this account, but over on YouTube, we recently started a new account on mobile. So if you need any tips or guides, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and we got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. Nearly 1,000 videos there. And definitely help you level up quicker, man. This one's putting up a better fight than the last one, that's for sure. And watch your tutorial videos. Yeah, it'll definitely help you level up quicker, bro. It definitely will. Like for the new account that we got, we are going to get to max level without ever spending a penny on the game. On this main account, I've spent thousands. But on the newer one, we ain't never going to buy premium or a DLC or any bait coins. You can get to max level. It just takes time. To be just like me. If you're trying to level up in Norway, I would probably say going for the European sea sturgeon or Atlantic halibut is the quickest way to do it. So why are you fishing for Greenlands then? I'm not. I'm fishing for Greenland shark, but I'm fishing for Greenland shark not to level up. I'm already max level. I'm just catching them for fun. That's all. I'm already max level. And the boat rocking. Yeah, I think this one's definitely a bigger fish than the last one. This one's definitely taken a while to bring in. We're getting it in slowly though. Come on. I think that was the one on the left there, had a bit of movement. Cool, this one has put up a really good fight. This one has nice. Oh, definitely Greenland shark. There we go, there's a uni, boys. That's the first one of the day. So it's not the best of cash, 216,000. That's worth hitting the subscribe button though. If you're new around here, please do hit that sub button. 251,000. Some good XP. Look at the rod setup. So that was using the fluorocarbon leader. That's 3.3, that one. That one always seems to work better, that leader. When I use the steel leaders, it takes longer to bite. And even these ones, the green ones and the red ones, they're good because they're a little bit stronger. But that leader there at 271, because it's fluorocarbon, it works better. They seem to bite quicker like that. Please hit that sub button if you're new around here. Let's quickly, just for those who haven't seen this location, let's just quickly show you where we're fishing. So this is the mark that I always use. We zoom out. The boat docks there, and then we travel down to there. You know, I've got quite a few of those for unique, but I think that one's the best spot. There we go. It's your birthday tomorrow? Oh, nice. Well, happy early birthday, man. Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully you got some good stuff planned. Got Norway DLC, got to 92. What fish you been catching there? Been catching all of them, nice. Yeah, the quickest way to level up in Norway is definitely going for the Atlantic halibut or going for the European sea sturgeon. In our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we got the hot spots for them. If you have any problems trying to catch them. Now we got another night where it's not very good. 306,000. Yeah, I do like fishing this place, but it definitely isn't great for the cash flow. There we go. That's the rod I wanted it on. See how we do with this rod. This one's not as strong as the electric rods. I want to see how well it performs. It's a bit stronger than some of the DLC rods though, so should be alright. I think we might be able to do one bar away, you know. Just that leader. Yeah, no, we should be good. Looks alright. I'm only playing R6. I think you should try it one day. R6? What in the world is that? Good game, but very raging. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I played that.
It's goated but raging.
Yeah, I've played it. I used to love playing, it's an old game, but it's called Tom Clancy's Rainbow's Vegas
Like
2.
1v4 or 1v3 just to get team killed next round.
Yeah, it's a good game. I used to like playing the Manhunt on it.
The new season is out and there's new reinforcement on a few maps and there's a new operator.
Oh, nice.
And you can only get him through buying the premium pass.
Yeah, so it's kind of a bit like Fortnite then, where they keep on bringing out new seasons in. Perfect life and promises. How's it going, Alex? That chunk of ice keeps on hitting the boat there. Keeps making my controller keep vibrating. Doing good. Nice. The shoulder. You can tell it all. Sensation. Well, this rod's doing the job. It doesn't have as much bend, I don't think, compared to them ones there, but it's working. Hey Tom, it's been a while. How you doing, man? Sensation. Sensation. I can definitely land uni on this rod. Not a bad setup. Yeah, we could definitely land uni on it. 100%. I feel like I need to shove that bit of ice off there a little bit. It's going to keep on banging into us otherwise. It's not going to be fast enough. Let's have a look. I think we're going to have to ram it a few times. There are a few people fishing around here now, aren't we? Ram that a few times, I think. Try and move it on a little bit. Or completely break it up. It's not going to shift it, is it? Maybe like that. Yeah, that might be alright. And, oh, actually, did I, let me have a look, see what leaders we got. Yeah, that's the red one. We're going to change it. I'll get more interest using the other one. Let's go with that one. other side. We're using a weaker leader, but we will get more bites like that, so it's worth it. If you're new in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, it's totally free to do so. You also get the standard loop of updates for Fishing Planet, and we're trying to get the 15k subs before Christmas. That's the goal, that's the plan. And we made a bet with Miss Bubs as well. We didn't get to 15k by Christmas. We're calling quits. So I want to try prove her wrong if we can. It's always nice to try prove people wrong. A bit of interest on that one already. I don't. It's on the drop, isn't it? I think so. I don't know why I have the bottom rod and won't let me put the bow on it. What bottom rod do you have?
What's your fob bait?
That all depends on what fish I'm going for, really. Depends on what fish I'm trying to catch.
Bears.
Oh, we're getting, look at that. I just got set up and that iceberg's now giving us a shove. Well, isn't that beautiful? Too bad that Norway gives similar less XP than Japan. It does. It gives the XP's around about the same, but the worst part is in Nomakuda and in Japan. Nomakuda is definitely the better map right now for earning cash, but in both of those maps, Nomakuda, you could definitely earn more money than Norway. I don't know if there was a bit of interest there. No. Strike too early. Oh, it's pushed us right off, innit? I literally just set them rods up as well. I thought parking that side would be better. Oh, it's Miss Bubs making an appearance. That's unusual at this time. We are now busy over on YouTube. We've got quite a fair amount of people over there watching. I don't know if they're all subs or a few new people on there. Just like this. Just doing some washing, but got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes and you thought of me. Well, that does not happen often, does it? Yeah, it is. Don't happen often though. Oh yes. I'm always glad to be home. Do you wanna risk? Thanks for the follow. Who is that? Zed. Remember me? I'm the person that wanted to fish in Norway with people. How you doing, mate? Just like this. Bam, 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 bam. What you planning on cooking for dinner tonight, Miss Bubs? No idea. You going for? Nah, I've already caught that, man. If you're trying to catch it yourself, we got a video of it over on YouTube. Type in Bubbles Way. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you, bro. Spag bowl? Hell no. Definitely not. No, I don't like fighting fish. Gets real boring for me. What you been trying to what you been fishing for? What makes it boring? Or maybe jacket potato with sweet potato. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day actually. I know I was meant to have that. I forgot. I was thinking the other day I could do with a bit of jacket potato. I ain't had that for a while. I only stay on a fish for 30 minutes max. Why is that? 30 minutes max, that's not enough. Only stay on for 5 minutes max. Oh wow. what you do. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to drop that one. Thanks for the follow. Haven't really got a peak time there though. One was that. One of them's got a bit of interest. There you go, that one. The way you are. You can sometimes, yeah, but if you want to get the big unis, you need to let it sink right down to the bottom. I think it's a bit of coffee time, you know. I think it is. Throwing on the space bar. You think it's a uni? It's hard to tell sometimes. I mean, most of the time you can kind of tell with other fish, but with the Greenland shark, it is a bit hard to tell. Some comments were filtered due to spamming. Some comments were... Who was spamming? Some comments were blocked due to spam. And let me quickly turn my kettle on, peeps. almost running out more. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community guidelines. Reel it in, stop wasting time making coffee. You can put the phone on the space bar, it's the way to do it. Let's just be friends. At least that chunk of ice ain't keep on hitting us now. Understand that operate. Managed to land myself a £1,400 uni watching your video of what you're doing. It's nice, man. Always good to hear good feedback like that. Yeah. Alright, no worries. Didn't even tap my screen, Miss Bubs. Shame on you. That's 1k coin you owed me for that. Didn't even tap. Tut tut. Not even in top 10. Not good. Can't you see? We don't want the other rod going yet. Not yet. We got it. That one took a minute as well, didn't it? Nice. That's not a bad size Atlantic halibut, though. Re-drop that one there as well in the middle. Yeah, we're fishing for Greenland. I don't know if that hooked up there or not. I think it did. On the drop. Oh. I've never got one yet. First time I tried to get one. I hauled up a uni halibut. Yeah, sometimes you do get the Atlantic halibut as uni here, but you ever need any help, man, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and we got some videos on catching every fish for every map. We have a few videos on catching unique Greenland shark. As long as you're using the right stuff, you can hook up fast. You seen the videos? Give it another go, then you'll definitely get one. Just gonna have a bit of patience. They are a bit picky sometimes. No, I didn't want to hook on the way down. You had a 35 ounce on there as well. I put on a big heavy ounce weight so that way we don't hook up on the drop. I think that's the first time we've ever hooked up on a 35 ounce dropping. These ones. Oh, where you are. Oh, I think I'm going to have to go for that one. The other one was on the drop, this one's on the bottom. There's more chance that this one's going to be uni. I'm at Centrox and I can't save money. Give me a tip, please. What? What are you spending money on? What's making you lose money? What fish are you catching in that place? What fish you catching and what level you at? Pike, 7 kilograms. Oh, I probably wouldn't say going for pike. 31, so you need to level up a little bit more. It's not a bad place, Michigan, but I would say as soon as you're able to hit level 34, as soon as you're able to go over into Sand Delta, that's definitely the place to go. I'm not paid or sponsored in any way, but just my opinion. Even if you can buy 1 day premium, you're going to level up a lot quicker. If you're not able to buy 1 day premium, keep using barbless hooks. They're going to help you level up faster. And just try and play for as many hours as you can. Always try and fish in hot spots. When I went to Michigan, I was catching, I didn't bother with the pike. I went for sturgeon, because they give pretty decent cash, they do. I went for sturgeon and unique blue catfish, which again, they give decent cash as well. If you type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We got nearly 1,000 videos there. We're max level on this account, but we recently made a new account. And we're on the grind up to max level without ever spending a penny on the game. So we got a lot of new videos that'll probably help you level up faster, man. You could buy a DLC for it, yeah. But your best bet is to probably get premium if you're able to spend any money at all. By getting premium, that's definitely going to help you level up quicker. And obviously make you have more cash per fish. Yeah, look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet on YouTube. Type in Bubbles Way. We show videos of catching fish in every single place. Quickest ways to level up. Quickest ways to earn cash. Yeah, I've fished every map on the game. Done videos of all different maps. This one could be a good one. It's putting up a bit of a fight there for a minute. Come on. I reckon this one could be uni, you know. I think it is. Yeah, we're always live on YouTube when we're live on here. YouTube's where we do most of our stuff for Fishing Planet. That's the main place for it. the last 100 foot. This is really fighting well. There we go, we got it. Nice. Not as big as I wanted it to be, but still good. Still another uni, isn't it? Do not miss your chance to come on. Man, sure, do not miss your chance to. I gotta redo that one. That one got bitten off, didn't it? The biggest it goes up there. I think we ran out of those lights, and we got one left. I think we got one left. Yeah, we have. I think we're done that day. 304. 10,000 a day. Ah, did you? I thought you was a bot account, bro. we remove botted accounts. Accounts that are not following many people, or accounts that are not following, and people are not following them. It comes up as a botted account. So that's why you was blocked there. You should have at least said hello or something like that, and then we would have known you weren't bots. If we remove bots, the algorithm pulls more people through the room. So that's why that happened. Should have just said hi or something. Alright, I'll give me a moment, wait for this to sync and I'll unblock you. Should have at least just said hi. If you said hi, then I would have known you weren't a bot. We do that a lot. If people come into the room and they watch and they don't say nothing and there's not many people following, or if they're not following many people and not many people are following them, it comes down as a bot. There we go, we unblocked you, man. Next time, like, even if you're going into other people's lives as well, if you're going to watch people live, just say hi sometimes. Whether it's mine or... It doesn't matter now for mine, because now I know who you are. But for other people, if you ever go into people's lives and watch them, just say hello. If you sit there quiet and never say anything, people think it's a bot, and you get blocked from most lives like that. I unblocked you on there now. Have a nice Sunday. Thank you, bro. You too. Thanks for coming in. I think now I might need to reset this one here. I'll stay here for now. Okay, thank you, man. I have unblocked you on there, though. As I say, even if you're watching other people on TikTok, just every now and again, just say hello if you want to watch someone. Otherwise, a lot of people do block when there's no profile picture, not many followers, not many people following. It comes down as a bot. And you have to remove bots to help algorithm. Cool, that was a good freeze up, that one. I think that was on the drop, that one. I do miss using that red line. That red line was so much easier to see, but don't fancy buying any of it. Not for the amount of bait coins it cost anyway. There's a lot of interest on the drop. Down, 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 down. We'll leave them two down. We'll keep this one in our hand. Best XP grind would be going for European sea sturgeon or Atlantic halibut. I'm just catching sharks for the fun of it, just because I can. Just doing it for fun. Rod 1. Strike timed out. How big is the new mat? It is massive. Absolutely massive. Look. We got tons of different marks for all different fish. Yeah, although I haven't fished in here much recently because I've been building up my cash flow over in Nomakuda. Yeah, this is definitely bigger. Yeah, this place is massive, absolutely humongous, this place. But it's a good place to fish. Like with the weather changes, the rain, thunder and lightning, storms. Like it's all good, but that's rod 4. Rod 3 snagged up. But it's just not the best place for it's just not the best place for earning cash, unfortunately. We snagged up on that one, so we'll have to reset it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad for leveling up. You can level up all right, but Nomakuda is definitely the best place to level up, and also the best place to earn some serious money as well. You can earn some crazy cash in there. You're getting a block, bro, as well. Your account's botted. If there is any bot accounts, you will be blocked, I'm afraid. Oh, you done it for me, the man. Thank you, bro. I was just clicking on it to do it. You beat me to it. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to block. Doesn't matter for YouTube, but when we're on here, we have to block them botted accounts, otherwise we don't get algorithm. There we go. I saw the nod.
What games do you play? Do you still play Marionette? Warzone?
I do, but I've had to download it on PC. I've got to try and sign in on my got to try and sign in on PC with the old PlayStation account. I had to sell my PlayStation. I had a big water bill that come through, and I didn't have the cash to cover it. So I've had to get rid of the PS5 for now. Hopefully we can go back to it in the future. But yeah, at the minute we had to download all games on PC, but I don't have much hard drive space. I gotta get another hard drive as well. I've got too many videos that need editing that have just piled up, and I've just got to edit everything, and then I'll create more space. But if it's either that or I gotta get another hard drive. That is a weird thing. What is the purpose of a bot account? Bot accounts, sometimes they make accounts just to watch people, like as private, so people don't know who they are, which is understandable. Some people don't like to be on social media, but then they're on, mainly for TikTok, there's a lot of bot accounts where they basically go through people's live streams and basically collect coins from the boxes, and then them coins, obviously they can then send gifts to people, or them coins they can withdraw it and keep it for themselves to earn some money, basically. I mean, I wouldn't say they'd ever become rich to earn a lot of money by doing things like that, but I guess if they did it every day of their life collecting coins, maybe they might earn around about £50 to £100 a year, I guess. So that's why some people do it. It definitely is a strange world, man. Strange people in the world, for sure. I never used to block bots. I used to just let them do their own thing, but it drops the algorithm and we don't get pushed out. We don't get noticed. We don't get moved to the FYP when there's bots there, because it shows the stream as being slow. So I never used to, but now I do. Now we always get rid of the bots. In some cases, sometimes we do have to, which I probably will do in a moment. I probably will restart the stream over there, because once we have so many bots come through, we can't get to FYP after that anyway. The room's slowed down too much, so we have to do a restart, which is a shame. We're like over 100,000 likes on there as well. Yeah, there's a lot more nasty people than what there is nice. There's some good people out there. You just gotta try and find them good people. It's hard to find good people nowadays. A lot of people make out they're nicer, then after you get to know them after a while you realise they're not so nice. It's like that everywhere in the world though. It's like it online, it's like it in where you live, it's like it where other places are in the world. The cool kid. A lot more fake people than what there is real, for sure. Yeah, it's like that everywhere you go, and everywhere where everyone lives, there's always someone who's a pain in the backside. That's why I always just be myself. I don't never change, I always just be me. And then some people like it, some people don't. I think some people don't like me sometimes because I'm probably too honest for my own good. I'm a very honest person, and I do say things the way I believe it or the way I think it. And I would just say it as it is. And sometimes that bothers people. It bothers people sometimes when I'm too honest. Some people respect and some people like honesty, which I definitely do. Some people are like that, but some people would rather people tell lies to them. Yeah, I definitely don't have any filter. I definitely don't. I mean, I think it's a good thing because at least people know they could trust me. Because I would never lie, no matter what it is. I would never ever lie. No matter the circumstance, I'd always be honest. So some people respect me for that, and some people like me more because I'm honest. But it does bother some people because I think sometimes I'm a little too honest. But I'd rather be like that than rather BS people. I'm like that online and I'm like it in real life. I don't try to pretend to be someone who I'm not. I always be honest. And I think that's the best way of life. Honesty gets you a long way. Look at this guy. He sees that we're hooking up fish and he wants some of it. He could have just come onto the stream and he would have seen exactly what bait and hook and everything we're using. One of them's hooked up. No, they come off. There's a bit of interest there. We're going to have to restart the stream on TikTok, peeps. I know that's a pain in the backside because we're over 120,000 likes, but there's no algorithm moving now. There's no one scrolling through. All the bots messed it up. I think we've blocked like 14 bots today so far. It's a revolution, I suppose. Whoa. I took a short minute on that last bit there. Nice. It's not Greenland, unfortunately, but still another unit. Don't let my systems go. To the no age. That was the one dropping, wasn't it?
I got a question for you, Bubs.
Go on, fire away.
Would you rather have lots of friends, but they're fake, or 5 friends who are loyal and are always with you?
I'd rather have one friend that's loyal, man. I mean, I've got a lot of friends. Like, I do have a lot of friends, but friends that I can rely on.
Fair enough.
You know, friends that you can rely on, and friends that are not talking behind your back and saying horrible things about you. And I'd rather have just one friend that's loyal rather than having 100,000 friends. I don't. As you get older, you have less friends. Like, I would say I've definitely had more than 20, 30 friends, but how many people would I say are proper mates out of all of that? I'd probably say 3. That's quite low. 3 people that I could rely on, 3 people that are trustworthy, 3 people that I could trust with my life, sort of thing. You know, people who ain't gonna backstab me or talk behind my back or say anything. Or, you know, I got some personal information I could tell them, and they're not gonna go and tell the whole world. Very hard to have people like that nowadays.
You don't need a lot of friends to be happy.
You definitely don't. Yeah, you don't need a lot of friends to be happy now. I'd rather have just one real friend rather than
I have 2 loyal
100
friends
fakes.
who I always play with.
Very hard to find good people, man. It really is. There's too many fake people in this world.
Normal friends.
Yeah, that's what I say. I got lots of normal friends, but actual good people that I could rely on. And I have people that would support me and be there if I needed. I would say 3 out of all of them, which is quite low. That's extremely low, in fact. But yeah, as I say, I'd rather have just one friend that's always loyal rather than 100, 200. Doesn't cost anything to have respect, but just some people don't have it. That's just unfortunate, but some people just don't have it. Alright, we're going to remain live on YouTube for the moment, but I'm going to quickly end the stream here on TikTok. We're going to wait a couple of minutes and then we'll be back live again just to try and reset the FYP because it's messed it up a little bit. All of them bots that we had through has broken our algorithm. So we'll be back in a moment. TikTok. We'll give it about 2 minutes and then I'll reset up the stream. But we're still gonna remain live on YouTube, so I'll be back. And there we go. We'll give it a couple of minutes and then we'll jump back live to TikTok again after. We've got to wait for the algorithm to reset itself on our channel now. It messed it up. Too many bots today. No worries, bro. Thank you for coming in, man. And I'm glad now I know your name over there, so now we know for the future. So this is the best place to subscribe anyway on here. On here, this is where we show all of the Fishing Planet stuff. So that one's number 3. I think it was the one on the right that was number 4, wasn't it? This one. Yeah, we're gonna reset that. You have a good day, bro. Thanks for coming in. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't snag anything. Bam, 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 bam. Takes a short minute to sync, doesn't it? I think we're going to jump next day as well. That one has slowed down a little bit. There's our next peak. Right, let's restart the stream up again. We're going to get a chance. There we did. We are back on. Hopefully that's going to reset for us now. And a bit of luck. Shame because we got so many likes there on that stream, but it messed up algorithm bad. Now I don't normally do resets for YouTube because it doesn't matter. But the way TikTok works is different. Oh, someone just reached level 67. Thanks for all the shares, Jack and Josh as well. Bam, 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 bam.
Everyone like the live and drop a follow if you're new around here.
Yes, sir. DLC pack. SC rod can pull up unique sharks or not, based on your experience. They're for this pack, they're more like spinning rods. Or trolling rod, should we say. That's a spinning rod. That's a trolling rod. I probably wouldn't say that pack, no. This pack, you could. With this rod. Oh, Norway's pack? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you could put that rod. This one...
Also subs to his YouTube, Bubbles Way.
Bubbles Way on YouTube, indeed. This one, no, but that one, yeah. That one's £271. The other one? What's the actual pack called? What's the actual name of it? King Saga pack. This one, yeah. I have managed to pull in some trophies on the weaker rod, but this rod, the Chillac rod and the Pulse Wave, yeah, definitely. They will work very well for pulling in unique Greenlands. Yeah, that first one there, that one's a £320 rod setup, so that one will do the job very easily. The second rod, that's $247. It will do the job, but it'll take a little bit of time to reel in, but it will definitely do the job. It will work. Or even if you don't use those rods, another rod that I've been using, which is this one here. This one's a £231 rod setup. This one you can buy with in-game cash. This one will definitely work for the unique Greenland shark. That one will do the job. That rod, the weaker rod that we're using, we've got the Pulse Wave, which
if you don't want to type in chat, just say hello so Bubbles know you're not a bot. This
one here is £320. This one's £320. This one here is £231. So that one is a weaker rod, but you can still pull in fish over £1,000 with it. Oh, iceberg's on its way. If we don't hook up, we'll jump to the next day before that gets to us, otherwise it's going to give us a shove. Just move the boat just ever so slightly. And I'm back. Yeah, at the gym now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump to the next day, I think. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day? I don't know if that had just jumped past us. Yeah, I think we're good. Looks like that's swaying off to the right there. Oh, we got that coming though. That quick jump to the next day. Otherwise that's going to take us off course. There we go. Shower and shopping. Usual stuff then. Remember, if you go down near Mark's, get me some of those spicy chips. If you do. If you do, pick me up 2 packs. If you do. If you don't, it's all good. Yeah, you can use weaker rods. We've got a weaker rod there. That one's 231. These two are 320. That one's a 231 rod setup. Number 4 snagged up. What's number 4? We're going to have to jump a day again. That I suppose is going to hit us. No. That's a shame. That was a peak day as well. Yeah, I think we're good now. And that's why I always reel it in when we get snagged up, because we get stuff like that. If we left that down there, we wouldn't have hooked up anything on that. I don't see any movement on the rods. Didn't set. How's it going, Shark Hunter? Welcome in, man. as we move quite a bit, I think. We need to have a quick reset, I think. Oh yeah, you can still hook up with large fish strips. They also like the gutted fish as well. I mean, if you haven't got the seal blubber, using large fish strips, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Sometimes I've done it, had different bait on, I cast my rod out, sitting there thinking, why haven't I hooked up yet? And the reason why I didn't hook up is because, yeah, I had the wrong bait on. I've done that a few times for different fish. It's because I just rush to try to get my rods in the water as quick as I can.
Guys, if you are new, drop a follow.
You doing all the promoting for me today, Josh?
Why not? Someone's got to do it.
Someone's gotta do it. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow, Braden.
See, it worked, didn't it?
Sometimes it does. It does sometimes. Pick it up. I've already picked it up. I've got it in my hand.
Why let it run then?
Then let it run. It's sinking. It's called interest on the drop. First Greenland shark caught. How big was it? $4.50. It's alright, it's a start.
How much money you spent on the game?
Thousands. Actually thousands, yeah. Thousands. An enjoyable amount. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Bait's gone. Bait was eaten or lost. There you go. Oh, both rods went. The one on the left's going as well. I saw the nod on that one. I definitely need to grab some H2O. I didn't bring any water in with me today. I made coffee, but I didn't bring any water. We gotta get our water intake up. Anytime I'm gaming, I always forget to drink. The man, could you get rid of that one, please? It's another botted one. Thank you, Brett. See any accounts that look botted, just remove them. I'm playing this game. Which map do you reckon for level 20? I'd definitely say Fish in Everglades. Everglades, Florida. If you're having any problems catching fish, you're not catching it fast, have a look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We cover every single map of how to catch fish fast and how to level up, earn some decent cash. Yeah, I spent a long time in Florida. I fished from level 18 to level 34 in there. I first started off catching some speckled bass, then largemouth. Then after that I went on to catching some drum. Definitely easy to feel the keep net, yeah. I don't speak Spanish, sorry, Brett. I only know English. I've tried to speak different language, but no good at it. We're going to reset both of those. Bait was eaten or lost on that one, and it was eaten or lost on that one.
You look Argentinian.
Argentina. I'm from the United Kingdom, UK. Yeah, I don't normally let it go below 30%, just in case I ever hook up a big fish. I get to 30%, and then that's normally as far as I would go. You could probably get away with doing it when you get to 20, but I just to be on the safe side, I don't ever go below 30%. That'd be gutting, wouldn't it? If you hook up a uni and then your line ends up breaking, or your leader. I think this one's a good one on here, you know. This one's fighting well. Thank you, the man. I mean, some people like it. I've never really been a massive fan of Cannock Creek personally myself. Never really liked it. I've never had a problem catching fish there or anything like that, but I've just never really been a big fan of Cannock Creek. But it's not bad. Yeah, it's a good price.
If you're new, drop a follow.
And if you're a bot, get out of here. Thank you, the man. I see you taking care of it. Hey Sean, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Feel like I got halibut again. It is a pain when you're fighting like that, because the unique Greenland shark fight really well, and when you get the Atlantic halibut on, they do fight really well as well. So sometimes it's hard to tell whether you got the shark or the other one. Can't tell until you get closer to the surface and you see it. Hopefully you're wrong. With a bit of luck, you got a good sized shark on there with a bit of luck. Bam, 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 bam. If anyone needs any help or guidance, you could always check our videos out over on YouTube. If you type in Bubbles Way, we've got a playlist of nearly 1,000 videos there. And it shows how to catch fish in every map. Give it to me. Cool, you're awake now, Femex. 10 to 2. You have a late night. $7.50. That's nice. You're getting closer.
How long have you been on?
Oh, we had to do a reset for TikTok, but we've been on. Oh, I don't know.
What console?
We've been on for a while. I'm not on console anymore because I did have PlayStation, but I had a big water bill that come through, and we had to sell the PlayStation to cover our water bill. Unfortunately, sometimes it happens. But we play on mobile and we play on PC. Oh, look at that. That's not a bad one, is it? 1,417. Unique Greenland. I ran out of glowing mono. Should I just use the purple mono? As long as it's close to, you can have the line a little bit weaker or a little bit stronger than the rod. How many pounds is the line that you for the purple one? God, we got 78 people in here. Where they all come from? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's the electric rod. How many pounds is the line? 309. Line is 306. Yeah, there you'd be fine then using that. Yeah, you could use that. If you wouldn't mind hitting that follow button if you're new round here, if you're struggling trying to catch fish for Fishing Planet, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We got 1,000 videos of just Fishing Planet, covering every mission, all the hot spots and stuff. My location, we're fishing in Skarlandfjord, Norway. You're not long woke up, Femex? Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. I'll tell you how long we've been on for. Dun, 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 dun. My computer load detected. So we lost
Like
the
20
baby.
minutes ago, I woke up.
Oh wow, he's slacking. You have a late night, I'm guessing then. We've been on for just over 3 hours.
Somewhat.
Somewhat. You've been on the game, you've been playing at all or not? Yeah, because I didn't know if the glowing line would be better than the regular. I just use the basic line and it works. I use the red line.
Internet not been good enough.
Oh no. Yeah, I used the red line. After the red line ran out, I used the one you just buy from the shop with in-game cash. This one, the crystal one. That's 309. I use that. Or you could even use 291, but you'll have to take the drag down a little bit. And then on this one that I'm using, normal braid, that works. Even using the yellow mono would work, but you just have to take the drag down a little bit. That'd be the only thing. Yeah, I think it's the same. You have a lot. Yeah, the purple mono would be alright. That'll do the job. I think we hit the FYP a little bit. Had just under 100 people in, that went bad. Won a big Greenland shark. If I have to go to work, always do it from that. Look for like the weather conditions and stuff as well. Do it 9 p.m. at night. Make sure it shows the star and the moon up there. Make sure it's at a peak time. Put on the 18-knot hook. Use the seal blubber. Make sure it sinks right down to the bottom. You can catch them in the daytime, but I've noticed that you hook them faster at night. So personally, I fish for them at night. Yeah, moon and stars, yeah. Yeah, I have caught unique in the daytime, but at night I just feel like it works better. You have more chance of catching that uni quicker. What have you been up to, Femex? You been doing much this week? Other than sleeping, you been doing anything? And we had a uni for that day, so. Oh wow. We jumped straight into the. Look at that iceberg, give us a good shove. And I just set them as well, so I don't have to reset them again. You pain. And the next night is peak, but we gotta
Slowly waking up.
Slowly waking up. What time do you go to sleep?
Mm-hmm. 5 a.m.
Oh wow. What was you doing? Scrolling, or was you on the game, or watching someone stream, or what? Fishing together. Don't know who that was.
No excuse, Bemex. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and woke up at 9 a.m.
I normally go to sleep about 4 o'clock and then I'm up at like 5:45. Sometimes your body needs a catch up, doesn't it? And sometimes you got to get that extra sleep in.
Very naughty boy, that.
He'd probably be up all night now. Now he's woke up at 2 o'clock.
Poor Bubs was devastated when you wasn't here. He'll sleep early and I'll wake up late.
He got ripped off on the bed. You're in emergency. Why are you in emergency? What? What are you in emergency housing for, Jess? What's going on? Oh no. Oh. But I thought.
He cheated.
Oh my God, really? You would think when people are grown up they wouldn't do stupid stuff, wouldn't you? I thought that was your place though. Why? Why did you? Why? What? Why did you move in?
You his.
Oh, it's his. How old is he as well?
Older.
And yet, some people, eh? You know, I've always said like that I don't generally believe there's a reason to cheat on somebody. If you don't want to be with that person, then the most respectful thing you can do is just say, you know what, it's not working out. Catch you later. I think it's disgusting that people do that, like lie and cheat and stuff. Like, be honest. Especially when they're older as well. Like, if you're above the age of, I'd say like 26, there's not really an excuse for it, is it? You know. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. That's such a, yeah. So,
Sweet appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Just always, you know, that. Unfortunately, you know what it's like. You're gonna. There's always an idiot. There's an idiot everywhere you go in life, and I'm very sure at some point it's only going to be a matter of time. Don't let him put you off. There will be someone who appreciates you for you. You're a lovely girl, and you will eventually find someone who respects you enough not to take the biscuit like that.
You ain't lying, BC. I'm that idiot everywhere I go. Thank you.
So, whereabouts they put you? Don't say specific location, but like, is it? Have they put you near where he's at, or in an area that you know?
I'm back in my hometown.
Oh well, that's all right then. At least you're familiar with stuff around the area and stuff. How long ago did that happen then? When did you find out?
I don't want to be in my hometown because it's traumatic.
Yeah, I know. I bet 3 days ago. What? I'm sorry, but what a bit of a low life that is, isn't it? That really is. It's, you know, I've been cheated on myself, so I know it's definitely not a nice thing, and it really ain't. You know, if things ain't working out, you got to sit down and communicate and talk to each other. And if you're not happy with something, or he isn't, she isn't, whatever way it works, if you're not happy with the situation, you should be sitting down, discussing it, working it out, shouldn't you? Not going off doing stuff like that. Anyway, you ain't got no cat neither. Ah. Don't ever let people knock you back, Jess. You're a lovely person, and you got a really good heart, and you know you have. You got a good heart. Just focus on yourself. Don't ever give up. Get your own place, and once you get yourself sorted, I know obviously temporary you're going to have to keep going through the system and stuff like that and whatever, but when you finally do get your own permanent place, you can get as many cats as you like, can't you? But don't let him knock you, though. You know, unfortunately there is a lot of men that are not grown up enough. That's the only word for it, to be honest. Although some men are older than I am. I mean, even me, I'm going to be 39 this year in a couple of months. Less than 2 months, in fact. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter how old you are. Sometimes some people are more grown up. Some people are more not grown up. That's all I'm going to say. I can think of other words, but yeah. That's such a shame. I thought that was made for you, that one. But as sad as it is, and it is, it's better now than it lasting another 5-10 years, isn't it? And I know that sounds kind of messed up to say it like that, but 5-10 years, 20 years could go by and then something like that happens. It's best for it to just happen now rather than later on down the line where, you know, maybe you could end up getting married or something like that, and then something like that happens. Definitely his loss, Jess. 100%. Definitely is his loss. You'll find someone who's loyal the same as yourself. You will. It's always when you don't look for someone as well where you end up finding someone good. I'm quite shocked about that, to be honest. So, if you don't mind me, I bet you are, and it's a shame you ain't closer, because I'd give you a big hug and tell you that you're awesome and you're gonna be all right. Did he just cheat and that was it, or has he actually got with this woman? You don't have to answer here if you don't want to, obviously. Hopefully I can get this fish in before I gotta go to work. Keep striking, keep turning to the left or right. I think he's still talking to her. More fool her then, isn't it? More fool her. If she's willing to stick with someone who's been cheating. Like, I don't understand some people like that. I don't understand some men and women. I don't understand why someone would stay with someone after cheating like that. I would never get it. The way some people's minds work is absolutely boggling. She didn't know that we were together. Alright, she might not have known at the time, but surely she definitely knows now. So if she chooses to still be with them after that, then she's a fool. Wherever it is really heavy, because it's just staying on drag. Keep striking it, you'll get it, man. Hopefully it's that uni that you're looking for. She does, because I confronted her. Oh, well, there you go then. So she definitely does know. What should I do as a level 25 player? Keep playing keep fishing in Florida Everglades. And then after that, you can then, when you get to level 34, the game would definitely get a lot better. You'll be able to go over to sand out a fish there. But fish Everglades for the moment. If you need any tips or tricks, or you need to catch fish faster, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and we've got a playlist of just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos showing how to catch fish in every place, how to earn fast XP, how to earn fast cash. Yeah, definitely help you progress through the game. Jess, I'm so sorry. It's such a shame that that's happened. It really is. I didn't think he was, definitely didn't think he was that type of guy. Some people are sleaze bags, aren't they? Unfortunately, they think with the other brain rather than the one that's up in the top. Some people do. Personally, myself, I'll always choose loyalty and respect and honesty over anything in the world, but yeah. I got a question, why does my tackle keep breaking? That could be to do with your... What is breaking? Your line, your leader, your rod or reel? Could be to do with the balance. I'm only level 71, I'm getting Norway pack this week. Is it good to level up or different pack? I definitely wouldn't recommend Norway, no. I definitely wouldn't recommend it. If you type in on YouTube Bubbles Way, look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we got a video that we done recently on top 5 best DLCs of 2026. Maybe that might help you choose what to go for. Jess is gone. It's such a shame that. You can't believe that. Let me I'm gonna quickly drop her a message, make sure she's good. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, that's the best pack to go for at the minute. That's the best DLC of 26. Is the Chameleon Cruiser pack. That's the best one to go for right now. That's how you can earn. In 6 days in real time, I earned just over 100 million cash. So definitely the best place for cash. Definitely the best place for leveling up. How much did you spend on this game? Whew. Thanks for the follow, Dread. I've spent thousands, absolute thousands on this account. This is my main account. We always live stream over on YouTube when there's new updates, and we put all of the information over there on YouTube. But I've spent thousands on this. This one's my PC account. On my other account, we've started a new account recently. I think we're like level 40 something at the minute. And on that new account, we're never going to ever buy a DLC. We're not going to buy any DLCs, no bait coins, no premium. We're not going to spend a penny on that account. And we're going to prove to people that you can get to max level without ever spending a penny. Just going to take a little bit of time, that's all. If you're new in the live, drop a follow and subscribe to YouTube Bubbles Way. Thank you, Josh. It's a unique halibut. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll take the XP. Take the XP. What else can you do? Hopefully you manage to get that. Do a better work. Go to work, Brandon. Get your job done for today. Yeah, then hopefully you can jump on the game later and get that uni as Greenland. I'm pretty sure you'll get it at some point. Be on in a few hours. I'll still be here, man. Hopefully you manage to get it later. It's gonna be a long stream today. We're definitely gonna be on for a long time. We haven't had much interest this day. It's been slow, hasn't it? I think we're done for that day. I don't want to wait any longer. Because I was talking to chat. I normally wouldn't have waited that long. And it's a slow going day. Cause you really had me. If this game wasn't created, what would your favourite game? It'd definitely be a fishing game. I know that. I've quite liked Ultimate Fishing Simulator. I've liked that. Ultimate Fishing Simulator and Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2. Roblox fishing. If it involves fishing, I'm there. Yeah, I've tried. I'd probably say like I've played. I do like Call of Duty and stuff. Like I love fast-paced games as well. Like I do like driving games. I like shooting games. I like any type of simulator game. I like building games and stuff as well. I've been quite a big fan of Call of Duty and like Ark over the years as well. But it's nice. I like playing fishing games. It's obviously I like fishing in real life as well, but it's so more chilled than running around on a map shooting people and driving and stuff like that. It's a slower paced game, so well I say slower paced. Sometimes it can be fast paced, but it's a more relaxing game than any other game I've ever played. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I ever did try Russian Fishing 4, but when I looked on my Steam, it shows that I played it for like 30 minutes, so maybe I did play it once before. I definitely will give it a go again at some point, because a lot of people's asked me about Russian Fishing 4. I will definitely give it a go again at some point, but at the moment, I'm enjoying Fishing Planet too much. That's the one dropping. Fortress come online. He's normally online every time I come on. And a quick reset on this one. That one was snagged as well. Yeah, we play on PC and mobile. You should try Dot. What in the world is that? It's a simulator. What is it, like fishing or what? Then the wolf comes up to the lights go on, to my leg get up, can check my mother. Shipyard game. I think I played something like that once before. I think it was called Ship Simulator. I think it was. How much is it? Let's have a quick look. What's it called? Dot. Yeah, that's what that ship simulator looks very similar to that. Yeah, literally exactly the same as like that. I'm going to get some water, peeps, because I haven't drunk any water today, so please bear with me for a couple of minutes. I'm going to quickly take a leak as well. Look at that, I've got a bottle in here, but it's empty. Right, give me one moment, let me quickly take a leak and get some water. Catch you later, bro. Thanks for coming in. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh man, I went out there, took a leak, I filled up my water, just put some fish in the oven, and then left my bottle of water out on the side. Oh god, that was the main reason why I went there, to get water. Bagels, nice. Grab some water. Phil, you've got the bottle. I can't believe I didn't bring it in. Trying to do too many things at once, that's why. There we go. Got it this time. I need you to grab me some milk in the morning, Dots, if you remember. If I don't go to sleep too late. If I don't go to sleep too late tonight, I'll go grab it myself in the morning. Yeah, if not, make sure I definitely get up. I want to get up early. I'm going to try and get to sleep early if I can. I'm looking forward to eating some fish tonight. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, haddock. Yeah, I don't mind. I like a lot of fish. Many fish I don't like. One thing I do want to try at some point, I definitely want to try some salmon, because that's one fish that I have never tried. That was on the drop. Number 4 snagged up. I think that's the one on the left. iceberg's on its way. I'm going to jump. We might have enough time to quickly reel this in. Yeah, it's made me think of getting salmon because obviously you like it. And then last night obviously Joanne said she was going to go home and she was going to have salmon, so I think I'm going to try it at some point. Be surprised if I didn't like it. I like every other fish. And level 110 already. I'm about to be level 88. As soon as you're high enough level to fish in No Makuda, I highly recommend it, bro. We got lots of videos in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet on how to level up faster. So if you're struggling to catch fish or you're not catching fish fast, have a look through our playlist. It'll definitely help you progress through. Another iceberg coming this way. We got a little bit of time there. I think that's coming this way, isn't it? I don't think it's going that way. I think it's coming towards us. And we're going to hook up before that gets here. Yeah, I know there's other places we can catch them, but this is the spot that I like to. This is the spot I like to catch them the most. Get some of the icebergs that get in the way a little bit sometimes, but you can always jump the days anyway, so that way they don't keep shoving you all the time. Just need to keep a lookout. Sometimes they come from that side, and then sometimes they come from this side. I don't know if that is coming towards us or not. Could be going away. Shambi can't get a boat like that. Never know that. In the future they might add something like that. I really don't know. I don't think it is coming towards us. I don't know. We're fishing in Norway, Skarlandfjord. You're still in here, Dots, or you dipped out now? No, it's moving away. I'm sure that would have been here by now. There we go, fish on, boys. Number 4 snagged up. I'd probably say lures are your best bet, man. With lures, you do hook them up quicker. You can catch them on bait, but lures is definitely the quickest way to catch them. Dun, 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 dun. kitchen. He's level 64, hopefully he catches some good fish. Thanks for the follow, Brett. Thank you very much for hitting that sub button as well. I really do appreciate that, man. I'm trying to get to 15k subs before Christmas. We also get to stay in the loop of updates for fishing. And we do have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Nearly 1,000 videos there, guides to help you. How long have you been playing Fishing Planet for? 10 years, just over 10 years. And this is shark. It definitely is a uni. It's either shark or it could be a uni halibut. We'll see when it gets to the surface. Yeah, I definitely like this game, man. I've been playing it for 10 years. I played the game when it first came out, and I weren't a big fan of it, and I carried on playing. Then I got better at it. How'd you not get bored after 10 years? Because it's one of my favourite games to play. I've tried lots of different fishing games, but the game mechanics, how this game works, is what makes it my favourite game. How's it going, AJ? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, that's a shark. There's a shark. How big you reckon? Let's see. Oh, it weren't a shark. Wow, I misjudged that. I honestly thought it was. I was totally off with that. Look at that. We almost ranked up again on that one. I said it'll either be a shark or it'll be a uni Atlantic halibut, and that's what it was. Shame it weren't shark. Back down we go. It still weren't bad. Good XP they are. It's just a shame they're not very good with the cash. Everyone's saying hello. Oh, I can't see the keyboard buttons. I definitely need to get a keyboard with the buttons lit up. It'd make it so much easier. Let's see. I got a headset for gaming now. Surprisingly, they are expensive, yeah. Everything when it comes to gaming is expensive. I need to upgrade my motherboard, upgrade my RAM, my CPU. I also got to upgrade my power supply. For all of that, I'm looking around about £800. That's only for 16 gig of RAM. For me to get the rest of the RAM, I'm looking well over 1,000. Yeah, very expensive business, gaming stuff. Yeah, that one got snagged up, so we're going to have to reel that one. Yeah, it is expensive. It's nice once you've got everything upgraded. Thanks for the follow, Robert. Appreciate it, bro. Once you've brought everything, it's not so bad, because that'll last you a good few years before you need to upgrade again. But yeah, very expensive business having a good PC. Another one I got from Walmart was like $45 though. That's not too bad. $45. That's not bad for a headset. I mean, there's a lot of cheap headsets you can buy, but whether they're going to be very good or not is the question. But sometimes you can get cheaper stuff that is good. Sometimes you can. You don't always have to spend hundreds of pounds to get the best gear. Well, you saying Walmart? I guess you're from America then. We don't have Walmart here in the UK. I'm from the UK. We don't have Walmart here. The Turtle Beach brand, and all my buddies said it was a good brand. I have heard of that brand myself, to be honest. So yeah, it must be half decent. Might have to change the leader on that one soon. 52%. There we go, nice, that didn't take long. UK, man, I wish I had friends around there, always interested in different countries. That's why I like streaming as well, man. We manage to we get people from all over the world coming in, literally from all over the world. That's why sometimes I like to try and stream for like 12, 14, 18 hours. Sometimes I like to stream really silly long hours, just so that way it gives other people a chance. There's a lot of people that are subscribed that are obviously different time zones, so I try and stream for ridiculously long hours to give other people a chance to come in and have a bit of a chat. I do try to respond to messages on videos, but it's very difficult when you have nearly 3,000 videos on your channel. But it's good when I'm live, because then people can always come and say hello or ask questions about certain games or certain things. Full of stars. UK always seems really interesting. Wish I could go there for a week and learn more. I mean, for me, I wouldn't say it's interesting, but then I was born here, I live here, so for me, it's kind of like that for most people, isn't it? Their own country, they don't find it that interesting, and they think it's a bit boring. I mean, the UK though is a fairly decent size place, so there's many different places to go. Many different places you could visit. Yeah, see, you say about your own place is a bit boring. I would say that. I mean, I'll say it's boring in the UK, but where I live, it does. I mean, I live like one street away from the beach, and I'm in quite a popular area, so there's always something going on. After leaving Delta, where else can I farm? Sand Delta, also Blue Crab Island's a very nice place to fish if you're a high enough level. I've spent a good amount of time grinding in Blue Crab Island. Also spent a good amount of time fishing in Weeping Willow as well, is another good place. Yeah, we got a big fish on. So have you got Walmart? What you got then? We have I don't have Walmart. We have things like we got like IKEA and I don't know. I do most of my shopping online, if I'm honest. I do a lot of my shopping like online shopping. I don't really have time to go to town and stuff like that. Blue Crab Island or Weeping Willow. Yeah, I'd say Blue Crab Island. I do love catching carp in Weeping Willow, and you can catch a lot of unis there, but yeah, I'd probably say Weeping Willow. I like catching tarpon. Yeah, we have I don't know, there's a variety of different shops, but most of my stuff, it comes from online. I think the last time I went to town was probably like about 15 odd years ago or more. I don't really go to town. I did get rid of my smallest electric rod to buy bait I needed for Norway. Oh, the weaker rod, yeah. That wasn't bad rod. I mean, once you level up a bit more, you'll be able to buy that rod again anyway with in-game cash, so it doesn't matter too much. No worries. If you ever need any help, bro, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We got 1,000 videos in our playlist of just Fishing Planet. It'll show you where to catch fish in every map, and it'll definitely help you progress forward, man. It'll definitely help you out. After we bring this fish in, I'm going to check on my fish that's cooking. Hey bro, good to see you again. How you doing, man? Well, I'm level 67 now. When red tail catfish a day. Yeah, the red tails are not bad to catch. I would say stick to Blue Crab Island, man. Blue Crab Island or Weeping Willow. You're going to pull in a lot more unis at a faster pace. Red tail cats are nice to catch, but Weeping Willow is a faster pace of fishing, as well as Blue Crab. They're both quite fast paced. Catch unis quicker. Oh, you still got Norway? Nice. Jump into Norway then and fish for European sea sturgeon and Atlantic halibut. They're the best for XP. I mean, I don't need XP because I'm max level at the minute. I'm always after more cash, but I wouldn't really say I'm making a lot of cash being in this place, but I just decided to fish Norway today for a change, because we've been doing a lot of grinding in Nomakuda, because that's the best place at the moment. That's the best place to level up and earn cash. So I thought I'll do a bit of Norway. We haven't done it for a little bit. Red, you're probably better off having a look on YouTube. We've got a few people over there who might want to join you on PS5. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We have many guides over there as well in our playlist. And there might be someone over there who's on PS5 who might want to join you. I love that map. I don't know why. It just has so much cool species. I don't have the map. Oh wow, what happened there? Out of current bait? Did my leader break? I think it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh wow. That's what happens when you're reading chat, Bubs, and not paying attention to your game, isn't it? It happens though, we get that every now and again. We do get one that might break off. Probably bid it. That's a shame. I don't think we got any of those. Okay, we can buy one anyway. I think that's like the second one we lost today, which that ain't bad. How long have we been on for? Just over 4 hours and we've lost 2. It's not bad. No, it wouldn't be high tension. The way we got the drag set, it couldn't break. It could have been slack or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying full attention. I was reading the chat. It happens. It happens sometimes. One of them got snagged up, didn't we? We had to. I think it was that middle rod. They got snagged up. I would go after Atlantic halibut, but no clue for them. We got a video on it, bro. Well, unfortunately, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, it doesn't matter what platform I'm on. Whatever platform I'm on, wherever I catch fish, you will be able to as well. We have a video on Atlantic halibut and a video on the European sea sturgeon. Watch some of those videos, bro. It'd definitely help you catch them, for sure. Oh, we got it on the drop. I'm surprised we can hick it on the drop. That's a 35 ounce weight. Like, that's sinking incredibly fast. I don't know how it hits it. Really don't know. Is there a way I can join you? I'm on PlayStation. There is somebody else who might be coming over to here. I did say to them that if they come over to YouTube, they might be someone to play with. Yeah, I used to, at the moment I'm only playing PC and mobile. I used to play on PlayStation, and hopefully in the future we can get back on there, but I had to sell the PlayStation. At the moment I had a big water bill that came through, so I had to get it paid. Didn't have money for my water bill, so we had to get rid of the PlayStation, unfortunately. I went to Blue Crab with a friend, and the fish liked his bait more than mine. If you're going for tarpon, put on some of the large minnows. They work well. I'm on PS5, I have Mike, and I'm trying to fish Michigan for blue cats. There you go. Whoever else said they were, who else said they was on PlayStation? Bro, there you go. Bro, add that guy, add each other. Both of you put your usernames and then add each other, you'll be able to fish with each other. I'm red, there you go. Put your usernames there and then add each other up. I do plan to try and get back on console in the future, and when we do, I think I'm like level 80 something on my PlayStation account, if I remember rightly. We definitely will get back on PlayStation in the future, and then we'll have to level that one up. I had the fish on where I was picky as hell and rather go after my friend's bait. That's why I would never say that I'm better than anybody else. Like, I'm not better at this game than someone else, and someone else ain't better than me. Some days it can be based off on luck. Sometimes it is based on luck. There you go, bro. add him up. He put his name there. He put his PlayStation name there, PS5 name there. Anyone who's on PS5 who wants to add him up, do a bit of fishing together. We've had a few new subs on YouTube today, so thanks everyone who's hit that sub button if you're new. Appreciate you. Cool. The next one's going to make us rank up. Definitely the next one. What is that different game, is it, that you're on about, Femix? No. What are you on about? Biggest fish you have caught is £1,544. Don't know what I want to do right now. Go back to Norway or go catfish or arapaima. Definitely go to Norway, bro, and fish for the Atlantic halibut or sea sturgeon. That's going to be your quickest way to level up right now. Go fish for them. Thanks for the follow, TX. Come to Michigan for blue cats. Went from level 30 to 43 in 4 days. Yeah, going for the blue cats is good because every now and again you hook up some of the sturgeon as well, which they always give you good XP and cash as well. Yeah, but Norway kind of getting tired out. If you're getting bored of that place or you're not enjoying it, go fish somewhere else, man. You're still, as long as you're still catching fish, as long as you're still hooking up fish, you're still gonna progress through the game, aren't you? Yeah, I fished the dock that's middle of the lake towards the yacht, towards the boat at night time. Yeah, I normally use duck muscle meat because it's a cheap bait and they hit it quite quick. What bait you been using? Got 5 million right now, trying out new places. It's always good to fish somewhere where you never have before. Then you'll be catching fish that you haven't caught before, so that's going to help you level up quicker. You'll gain more XP from different fish that you haven't caught. Also, a little bit more cash as well. Always good to do that. Duck mussel, large minnows, large cut bait. I'd say use the duck muscle meat. It's definitely a cheaper bait. Run 3 to 4 rods. You put a 6-aught on? Cool, wow. I normally use a 4. I normally put 4-aught. I'm always about bite ratio, so I always look at different hooks that I'm using. I compare it to how fast I'm catching. And fishing in Michigan, I think the 4-aught for the blue cats is a faster bite rate. No worries, bro. I'll catch you soon, man. Thanks for coming in. Summertime. We're going to jump that day. That one has slowed down a little bit. Bait was pulled away, fish is gone. Oh, iceberg's coming. We look good. I mean, to be honest, 3 rods lure was too many for me to use. Some people do say, like, you do technically only need 1 rod, you do, because your line's still in the water, you're still going to catch fish. But I normally use, if I'm fishing off somewhere where I can use the bite alarms, I would normally have 4 rods out, then have a 5th rod in my hand. I normally use 5 rods. I'm just greedy like that. The more lines in the water, the quicker you're going to hook up. That's the way I look at it. And it does seem a bit hectic. I mean, my dad used to play this quite a lot, and he always used to say, I don't know how you do it. How can you use 5 rods? Like, it's impossible, you can't do it. But I even managed to convert him and change him. Eventually he started doing it himself, started using 5 rods. You just get used to it. The more rods you use over a period of time, you just adapt. You adapt to it, and it just works. Like here, technically I could use 4 rods here. I could use these 3 bait rods, then put out another bait rod. I could do that, but not really much point. These 3 rods do alright. I mean, if I had the option to use them 3 there, as well as these 3 here, that's 6 rods out. If it had let me do it, I probably would. Well, I definitely would. If it let me do it, I would do it. But it only lets you hold 3 rods, so. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't walk around to the boat, isn't it? Look over that side. Just kind of leaves you in this one spot here like this. It's a shame that it does that. Should give you the ability to move around, look about. Shame you don't. Gasping. Right, let me quickly. I'm gonna quickly got some fish cooking in my oven. Oh, someone's added us. I got some fish cooking in my oven. Let me quickly check on it. Give me one moment. back. My dinner's almost done. Almost. No bings on toast today? Nah. I eat a lot of fish, man. I like fish. Probably wouldn't mind eating bings on toast, to be honest, but I'm all out of bread. Otherwise I probably would have had that as an option, you know. Quick to cook, fast. No. I don't even know the last time I ate bings on toast. That was many years ago. I mean, I did a lot, I guess, as a kid. As a kid, I did quite a bit. Most of the time, oh wow, fish was too strong. Please upgrade your tackle. That's the first time it said that on this rod. The first time it said that. That must have been a good sized fish. Yeah, most of the time I do eat a lot of fish. I do like fish. Hey, how's it going, bro? Good to see you again. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Because no way, forgot my boat. It happens. It happens, unfortunately. Strike timed out, rod 1. Bait is eaten or loss. Okay. Fishing for the Greenland shark, nice. Yeah, that's what I've been doing today. We've been catching quite a lot of the black marlin recently, so I thought today we'd do something different. Although the black marlin gives most cash and decent XP, I thought we'll yeah, go for some Greenland shark, something different. Done that a few times. Not used to actually equipping it. Forgot. I went catfish a day ago. Great XP. Yeah, this one. You've been looking for the black marlin? We recently did a video on it, bro. Check out our recent video. Look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We recently did a video on black marlin. Yeah, Call of the Wild is a good game. I played that. I played a lot of that. Plenty more of that sill blubber. The one that we did have, I think that other sill blubber we brought with bait coins before. this cell blubber here we bought with at $4.79. We bought that with in-game cash. Is my old controller feels weird. Well, my controller is really strange because I'm using it's a generic controller that works with Switch, but this controller is meant to be an Xbox controller, but the Y, instead of it being up at the top, is off to the left. The X is up at the top. My A button is off to the right, and the B button is at the bottom. So that's why sometimes I keep pressing wrong buttons. I keep pressing wrong buttons because they're not where the Xbox buttons are supposed to be. Maybe something wrong with the audio jack part where you plug it into the controller then. We might as well reset this one as we did them two. Standard black Xbox One controller. They work quite well for PC, them controllers, to be honest. There we go. We're on, boys. Controller works great, just not volume of the headset though. Tried adjusting it in the settings. I'm guessing you probably tried that. Someone else soon. My food's probably ready to come out the oven now. so cool. Did we lose it or did we get it in? I don't know. I was AFK. Phone went on the keyboard. I grabbed my food out the oven. Let's have a look. $7.85. That must be it then. Went to Maron Lake in the South America. Found an amazing spot for red-tailed catfish. How's it going, Game Info? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow as well. Just on the drop. Hey Google, lights on.
Got it. Turning on Smart Blood CCT Dim 2.
Yeah, some of the DLCs are a little bit overpriced. Some are worth it, some not. Name game, bro. This is called Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet is the title. We're on already. Thank you for all the new follows, everyone. I appreciate you. Yeah, the sailor pack's good. Sailor pack's worth it. No worries, bro. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. Catch you later, old UK man. I am getting old, bro. See you later, man. You're only 84, bubbles not old. Tell people. What are you having for dinner tonight, Femix? What you got planned? What are you eating? No idea. You sound like Miss Bumps. She always says that. I'm eating some white fish bait. White fish bait and some chips. Yeah, there is better fish than that, but white fish bait's cheap, so it's affordable. I've been fishing 29 days in this place so far. Magica. Have you ever tried mushy peas? Yeah, man. That's what I'm eating my fish with right now. think that was halibut. Mm-hmm. Nice. Rank 64. Do you never worry about despooling? No, as long as you've got 1,200 foot of line, you're good. Have you ever made fish cakes? Yeah, plenty of times, man. Plenty of times. I like the fish cakes you get from chip shops, they're good as well. Yeah, apologies if you can hear me eating, but because we stay on stream for so many hours, it has to be done. I don't see the point in coming off just to eat food. Not when I can game at the same time. My GM on the scroll. In a trap. Favourite fish? That'd be well, it'd have to be huss. Yeah, I'm a big fan of huss. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Rod free strike timeout. Rock and roll. Come back just to get back to the second place. There we go. double strike. Always a hard choice on what one you go for, isn't it? How's it going, DJ? Good to see you, man. Believe that anybody about you now. After a run. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This one's fighting hard. I finished eating now, so hopefully you don't have to hear me munch anymore. We gotta do that. I only eat once a day, so it has to be done. Don't stand so close to me. That definitely filled the gap. Yes, yes, come on. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand. I'm pretty sure this one's uni. This one's been fighting for a minute. Don't stand. Down, 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 down. Yes, Jones does. Oh, nice. That'll do. $217,000 cash. It's not good cash, is it? Not the same as it was. As it was. The way it was. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I call you Ethan? No worries, man. Welcome in, Ethan. You good, bro? Not in the basement. Yeah, we're fishing in Norway today. Not the best place to make money, but just fishing here for fun. Thank you for the follow. You're still stuck on Lone Star? Go check out some of our videos on YouTube, bro. And it'll help you. Type in Bubbles Way and look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We're max level on this account, but we recently made a new account from level 0, working our way up. That'll definitely help you. Put fish are on the map. What, in Norway or Lone Star? In Norway, cool. There's quite a variety of fish. There's two sharks, which is the Pro-Bagel shark and the Greenland shark. There's green halibut, Atlantic halibut, snapper, brill, mackerel, horse mackerel, salmon, meagre, sturgeon. There's quite a variety. That's the best place to level up right now. That's the place, we've been fishing that place for about a month straight. That's why I thought I'd come to Norway today. Just a little something different. But yeah, that's definitely going there for catching swordfish or catching the black marlin. That's the quickest way to level up and earn some serious cash as well. In 6 days in real time, we earned just over 100 million cash on the game. Rod 3 snagged up, so we're going to need to reset that one. That's number 1. Oh, and number 4 just got snagged, which is the one we literally just put down. Finally caught the mad-eyed buffalo at Lone Star. Nice. That's where we started off in Lone Star, and then from there we moved on to Mudwater River, and after that we went to Emerald Lake, then to Everglades, then from Everglades we went to Sand Delta, and then now we're fishing in Michigan on my other account. Pain when it gets right down to the bottom like that, then you snag it. You have to bring it back in and reset it. Is that the real Josh Murphy? Is that the real Josh Murphy? It's Bob, my Uncle Bob. We don't do live battles, we only do gaming, thank you though. I wanna know. Da da dee da da dee da dee da da. Dee da. Bum 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 bum. Somebody can save me. Has it been while you was gone? Where did the 80 people go? I think we went into FYP, man. I think most of them moved on. I think we went through the FYP, that's why. It happens sometimes. I bet at least 40% of them probably were. You can see the pain in your eyes. I got some music on. I can't, because I'm live on YouTube as well, I can only have music in my ear. Otherwise we get copyright. So I just sit there singing along to a bit of the tunage sometimes. How many subs, followers have you got in today's live? I don't know, we've had quite a few today. Obviously we had to restart the stream. I think the stream before was like... I think the first stream was 13. This stream so far has been 14, and YouTube, I'm not sure for YouTube. Let's have a look. I don't think it shows you how many new subs you gained until the end of the stream. Yeah, it doesn't show. We've had 22 likes on there on YouTube. We've had 374 people come through the stream. Doesn't show how many subs we've gained though. I'll only say when the stream's ended. But yeah, it's been pretty good going today. Not been bad. Nothing's changing. Yeah, it hasn't been too loud because Dino hasn't passed through. Dino's normally noisy. Yeah, we got a good amount over on YouTube as well. Views have been flickering between like, I don't know, 6 to 20-ish people. Yeah, it's definitely more quiet when Dino ain't around. It definitely is. He's loud and proud. Yeah, he's good, man. Plodding along, same as always. He's good. Down together. There we go. Saw the nod. I'm going to have to get that one. I think if there was a bigger fish on that middle rod there, it would have come up saying that it's too heavy. That rod can't handle too much. I think the bigger fish should be on this rod. He'll probably drop by at some point today, he might do. Still a bit early for him. Oh yeah, nice. Hey chat, tips on top water. Keep missing the sets. I could tell you if you like rather than the chat. It's up to you. Trolls, not trolley. Yeah, yeah, I knew what you meant. Okay, so when you're using, wherever you're fishing, it doesn't matter what location you're fishing, you have to kind of give it like a few seconds between each like bite ratio. So you'll see the bite. If you're using a controller, you'll feel the vibration. But whether you're using a controller or even a mouse, either way, when you get the interest there, don't hit strike instantly, because that's how you do normally lose it straight away. Always wait until you feel the bite on your controller or you see the bite on the screen. And then I normally do a 2-second count in my head. I say 1, 2, then I hit strike. And I do that no matter whether I'm using a lure, crankbait, spinner, lure, don't matter what it is. Anytime I'm using top water stuff, even as like poppers and stuff, always count 2 seconds in your head before hitting that strike button. We do have some videos as well on our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We've got many videos in there of how to fish top water and stuff like that. So if you have any problems and you want to see it in detail, check out some of those videos. It'll help your progress, man. What's quiet today, YT or TikTok? I really don't know actually, because like they've both been really good. We've had a lot of people come through YouTube. We've had a lot of people come through TikTok. I wouldn't say one's better than the other today. I'd say it's probably about equal. Probably about the same. They've both been real good. No worries, bro. Hopefully it'll help you progress a little bit. Normally YouTube's normally more lively than TikTok. That's normally the way it is, but yeah, it's probably been about equal today. Views have been good on both sides. We had quite a lot of comments on both sides as well. Time out. Bait didn't come off though, so that's good. Yeah, I remember you saying you got a new dog last time you was in the stream, didn't you? How's he doing? Oh, she? Okay, nice. She's doing well. She's been chewing up much stuff. Chewed up your trainers or anything like that? Chewed up some wires? No, she ain't. Oh, that's good. Most pups like to eat everything. It's very calm until night time. Very loud. Oh, one on the right's got interest. Fish on there. Double striking it. Well, there's 3 ocean maps, but to join this ocean map, you've got to be level 105 for this one. She's a little bubba dog, so she's fine. But other than that, she's good. Didn't even need to train her. Some dogs are good like that from the off. And some of them are hyper as anything. The way it goes sometimes. To not do those things she taught herself. Is Dino live today? Yeah, he said he was. Naughty Femix is he? Naughty Femix. I'm pretty sure this one's uni. Should finish up that game. Well, I was planning on it, but he hasn't come through yet, so I don't know. There's his new nickname. This fish he caught today, the unique Greenland shark, 1,460 something, I think it was. $1,460 something. That one's not too bad. 1,390. The XP's good. Just such a shame on the cash side of it. We've been pulling those unique Greenlands all day. And Burma says 6 down all the time. Yeah, my kids do. All the time. My personal record is... what's that rod there? £1,544. I think we need to reset both of them to there. How do you catch unique Greenland sharks so easy? Just fishing right times, fishing in the right place, using the right hook and bait. You can catch any fish easy if you're using the right stuff. Bam, 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 bars are blown. There's no wrong. Out of luck. There's planes. Oh, nice. Good stuff. No, I ain't anymore. I used to. She got old and she died. I used to, yeah. Alfie It's a beautiful day. 500 meg is plenty. 500 mega do it. I think he was scrolling, he's gone now. There's the one dropping, isn't it? Yeah. I think dropping the live more often. I have lots of homework and gotta look after my nan. That's all good, bro. Family's important. Always make it a priority, bro. I'm always gonna be here. Cancer attack is sorted. That's a huge amount a month. Oh, I bet it is. Richard has to pay more on his council tax because there's not many people on his street that own their own house, so he has to pay to contribute towards theirs. On weekends because she had surgery last month. Gotta look after her. Yeah, good man. Make sure you look after family, bro. Because my mate lost his grandmother last week and I was close to her. Always had nice chats with them. Older people are always the best, man. They've lived life to the maximum. They know about life. They know a lot more than what we would ever know. Older people are the best. You're laughing, and I heard you scream. Yeah, not long left now. Time goes by fast when you don't think about it. It's when you think about it that it goes slower. Yeah, but sometimes people gotta go, but lived a very good life. That's good. Always seems to be the good people that go first, bro. That's the way of life, unfortunately. Centuries, consider this. Brought me to my knees. Yeah, as long as you keep busy, time goes fast. Has been today, I mean, it's nearly 5 o'clock. I don't know where the time's gone today, I have no idea. She cared about others more than herself. She made sure we was okay even though she was suffering before her pass. It's normally how it is, man. Shame that more people can't be like that, isn't it? Always good people go first. Way of life. That's why you have to make the most of life. Because we're all here for a good time, but a short time. Time goes by very quick. So you have to enjoy every moment of life. We never know. Don't matter how old you are, you could pass away at any age. So always got to enjoy it. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're busy. Time flies when you don't think about it. Did you have your... Yeah, I had fish. Fish chips and some mushy peas. You try. Are you having salmon tonight? Just a dream. Good try. Yeah, some people don't like them. I don't mind a bit of mushy pea. It's not bad. Some people don't like it. I'm not too fussed. I don't mind it. Fish chips and beans, or fish chips and peas. It's all good. Most of the time I have it with beans, but every now and again I like to have it with some peas. Have a bit of green stuff. Everything you eat that's green's meant to be healthy, isn't it? Or so they say anyway, if it's grown out the ground. Apart from Brussels sprouts, that's one thing I don't ever... Oh gosh, no. Oh man, I bought. Oh. we're going to be shoved. I don't want to jump the day forward neither because we're at a good peak time. I don't like mushy peas, to be honest. I don't like the texture. You don't like mushy peas? Gotta have mushy peas with fish and chips, man. It's the way to do it. Oh, God. This ain't good, is it, bubs? What in the world is going on? I don't know, we actually... I don't know, there was just interest, or we actually hooked up there. When it's done, I'll show you. Yeah, alrighty. Hey, Jess, you back? You bored? You that bored to come and watch, bubs? I feel like I'm getting trolled by that rod. Number 4 snagged up. So you get your cat back? No? What? Did I misread that? My cat just got picked up by Jim, my friend. Just sent the pics. I took him to begin with. Why did you give it back then? If it was your cat, why give it back? As it mine should have been. Well, if he took your cat, you should have took his cat. That would have made it fair. That was perfect timing, that. Oh, I'm going to lose it slack. Oh, we got it. Don't ever make mistakes like that again, Jess. When it's like that, that's where it gets you by the thingy, doesn't it? Yeah, don't ever do that again. Like, it's all right to trust people, but like I trust it. I trust many people, but I would never say I trust anyone 100%. Literally, there's not one person in this world at all that I'd ever say I trust 100%. I don't even trust myself 100%. Let alone someone else. Definitely not. There's definitely some nasty people in this world, aren't there? Too many people in it for themselves. Don't think about others. Madness. Best fish to catch in Norway for XP is European sea sturgeon or the Atlantic halibut. We got many guides over on YouTube for it, how to catch certain fish and best XP and stuff like that. If you type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, we got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. Watch some videos there, man. It'll definitely help you progress. Oh, you did? Nice one. How big was the uni you got? I fished the same spot as what you're at now. I watched the video and I finally caught my first uni. Good stuff, man. How big was it? How big? 1,380. Nice. That's good. They do get a little bit bigger than that, but at least you got your first uni. That's always a good thing, man. Good stuff. I think that was that left rod there that had a bit of interest. Well, Dozy, I forgot to ask for the router. yeah, that is a bit dozy, isn't it? They got to come and fit you in a new line as well, or not? They give you a date that it's going to go live on the line. Surely though, if you give them your... it's built in. Okay. Well, surely they should just send you one anyway. They would have had to ask for the address, wouldn't they? So ask for it to be active for when I'm moving. Yeah, so surely they should send it there beforehand. Yeah, they should be, yeah. Thank you for all the videos you've done. I've finally hit level 110. Cool, let's go. Nice one. Thanks for the good feedback as well, man. It's always good to get feedback, to know that the videos I'm making don't always go to waste. Then can it take up to a new place? I'll be ready then. Please the points. Look the spots. Huh? I'm confused. Look the spots. Changes everything. Yeah, if you need any guidance at all, or need any help, just go onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, and look at the playlist of just Fishing Planet. It'll help. How many unis I had today? Oh, wow. A lot. I don't know, I've lost count. I don't really bother to count, to be honest. I just play the game, and I don't know. We've had definitely a decent amount. We've had a few Atlantic halibuts as unique, and we've had a lot of unique Greenland shark today. I don't know how many exactly. I don't really bother to pay attention to it. I just fish and that's it. Changes everything. We're going to change this leader after this fish. At 39 at the minute. The fact I have no idea what you're saying and what it means, I'm still listening. You never played Fishing Planet, Josh? Never played Fishing Planet? No? Oh, what are you doing with your life, bro? What are you doing? Should try it sometime, man. It's a free game as well. Give it a try. Yo, how's it going, H? I'm very close to unlocking Noma 400k XP till level 94. Be the best place you ever fish, bro. I earned 100 million cash in 6 days in that place in real time. And you can level up insanely quick as well. You ever need any help? Go onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way. Look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Or you're Spanish, you probably don't understand a word I'm saying there. Never mind. Fishing, not my game style, to be honest. Shooting games, football. Shooting games, yeah, I definitely know that. Football, cool, look at that, that's a bit bigger, that one. Nice. Games. I quite like football games, but I'm just never been good at them. I'm just not. I've tried so many different football games. I'm not good at them. Spanish, no, sorry, I'm only understand English. I'm fishing at Norway for sturgeon now. Personal best is 876. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, either going for the sturgeon or going for the Atlantic halibut. Both of them give pretty much around about the same XP. They're both pretty good to catch, both of them. I'd say the sturgeon's probably a little bit more of the stubborn fish, but they're both still good to catch. Halibut is 650, that's not bad. Whew. Oh, you plonker. I was meant to change the leader on that one, weren't I? That one's snagged, so that one's got to be reset. I've got 2 of the strongest rods, got another one for 6k bait coins. Oh my god. 6k bait coins, bro, you must be rich. You must be rich, man. 6k bait coins? You must have some serious money, bro. sold a few DLC items. A few. Must have been more than a few. 6k. Whew. Yeah, bait coins are expensive, aren't they? I only have like 60 now. Whew, yeah, 6k is a lot. And 4.5k. I use a lot of bait coins for like when I'm live streaming, because I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. My bait coin's 3,939. But before I started streaming on YouTube, my bait coins were like around 5,000 something. It's because I keep jumping days and I jump to different locations and stuff. And I'm trying to hook up fish at a fast pace just to keep it entertaining for the new people who's never seen this game. So every time I live stream this, it always costs me money. All the time. It's a great game though. I did have the sailboat. I sold this sailboat for bait coins because I ran out. If you're new, follow. I'm just fishing night peaks since it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, fishing night times all the time is not a bad idea because then it's not costing you bait coins. I mean, I'm fishing at night for the Greenland shark because they just seem to hook faster like that, but most of the time when I'm playing the game I try and fish daytimes. Obviously sometimes I have no choice to fish at night because that's just where fish bite quicker, the bite ratio is faster, but most of the time I try fish daytimes so that way it makes it look like it's easier to see it on the stream. When it's dark, sometimes it makes it hard to see. Thank you for all the content you've done. That's alright, bro. I hope it's helped you out. Just got another uni sturgeon. Nice. Keep them coming. Finally managed to finish all the missions in Norway now. Followed all of your guide videos and I got there. Got the last one completed today. Nice, good stuff, man. Nice. I like doing the missions, they're good fun. I always say to people though, I don't recommend doing missions unless you've got at least 2 million cash at minimum. Obviously doing the missions can help you get more cash and bait coins and help you get a few other things, but it's never a good idea to do them if you haven't got at least a bit of cash, because sometimes doing some missions you got to buy certain things or you got to go to certain places and stuff like that, and sometimes that can cost you in-game cash. So if you're ever going to do missions, just make sure you've always got at least 2 million or more. And that goes for anyone who's trying to do missions. Earn a decent amount of bait coins from each mission that you've guided. Nice one, good. I'll definitely make the most of it when the Paddy's Day, yeah. Yeah, I do as well. On the Paddy's Day, because you can get the lerp fish and they give bait coins. I'm definitely gonna try and grind as many of those as I can this year. If there's a chance I can get some bait coins, I definitely do it. Good time to do it. Getting bait coins for fish. It's the way to go. Big fish, yeah. Yeah, looks like we've got a good sized fish on. Oh no. Sold the new Volking boat by mistake. I was meant to click repair and clicked yes to repair it, and I thought it was repair. But it sold my boat. Oh man. I've done it before myself. Not that boat, but I have done it with a different boat before myself, man. It is gutting. Absolute gutting. No, that's a shame, man. Made me feel like raging, so turn the computer off. Yeah, it would make me want to rage, man. I can't remember what boat it was. There was a boat that I had once before, and I'd done that, and it, I clicked on it, thought I was clicking repair, and I ended up selling it. I can't remember what. I think it was the Amazonia Maze boat. I think, if I remember rightly. I need advice to make money. I'm level 30 and I have 400 money. Oh wow. Whew, that's not good. I'm at Emerald Lake to go to St. Crooks. I would say I can give you some guidance, but we do have 1,000 videos on YouTube of just Fishing Planet. If you type in Bubbles Way, we're max level on this account, but we have recently started a new account from level 0. I think from level 0 now we're like level 40 something. Check out some of those videos, man. Some of those videos are helping people progress to make more XP and more cash. But there is options to obviously get a little bit more XP. You can always use barbless hooks. I'm not paid or sponsored, and I don't work for Fishing Planet, but I do recommend premium as well. Premium is always a good way to level up, and obviously to earn some serious cash. Even if you're only getting 1 day premium, if you're choosing to play the game for at least 6 hours or more, then it's definitely a good idea to get premium. Premium's gonna really give you an insane fast boost. There is other options like DLC packs and stuff like that, but if you don't have money to spend on the game, like real money, just use barbless hooks. They're going to help you level up. And I'd probably say just keep fishing in Emerald, keep fishing there, keep catching pike. As you spawn in at the boat dock, fish off the boat dock over to the right hand side. There's loads of bushes that run all the way up there. Cast out up the side of those bushes, and you'll catch pike all day long. Put on small minnows if you've got any. Put on a 1/0 hook or 2/0, either way, depending on how strong your rod is. Bait's gone. After 10 years of playing the game, how do you remember some of those beginning lakes of where to catch fish and stuff like that? Well, it's just sunk into my brain, man. It's just there. It's all I can say. I don't know. It's just there. I just remember it. That's all. I've made a lot of videos like guides and stuff, how to help people level up and fish in different maps, trying to explain the best way to fish them and stuff like that. So it's just stuck in my brain. Just went from 200 likes to 2.1k. I'm gonna check the YouTube now. The YouTube's definitely gonna help you progress. It definitely is gonna help you level up. Just the two of us. Did you play? Oh no, I see you went from 51 to 52. Just leveled up twice. Or did he level up more? No, just twice. That's alright. Probably shouldn't be catching sharks at level 50. I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, we got silver blubber on, and the tungsten golden hook, 80 knot. His first name's Conga. He must have liked the Mac Conga. A bit of interest there on the drop. I don't like hooking up on the drop, I'd rather it hit the bottom and a fish come to it. More chance of uni like that. Yeah, we've made videos for every fish that we caught on this map. There's a bit of interest, but it's not hooking. Welcome on board. It's definitely playing with me, this one. Hook's not setting. I think that's going to come right into our path, isn't it? Looks like it's coming in here. Oh, I was gonna wrap us off on a bit of cash. Oh my gosh. What was them peak days that? Let's rub in some cash off us now proper. There we go, finally. Cool. We had to jump forward quite a lot of days there. That's a lot of days we went forward. Keep on waking next to me. Strike timed out. Bait was eaten or lost. It did sound what rod? Oh, beautiful. I need to change the leader on that one even anyway. I got 67 on that one. 67, yeah. And then, alright, 67 on that one as well. Is it bad that I'm at? Is it bad that I'm level 39 at Japan? It's not bad at all. Nothing bad with it. If you're having problems trying to level up faster, man, check out our videos on YouTube. It'll definitely help you catch some fish quicker. Yeah, durability's done on that one. 7-1. Let's change that. What's the line at? That's over half. Was it this one? I bet it was the last one. Yeah, it wasn't even that rod. Oh, that sucks. It was that rod there where the bait has been eaten or lost. And we just brought them two in for nothing. Beautiful. It happens. So far the £500 grouper is getting me good XP. Yeah, fishing for grouper in Japan's not a bad thing to fish for. What packs are worth buying? I'm currently level 43. We did check out on YouTube, type in Bubbles Way. We recently did a video on top 5 best DLCs for the 2026. The best one I would recommend would probably be the Chameleon pack, cruiser pack for Nomakuda. That's what I'd recommend. That's the quickest way to earn money, and that's the quickest way to level up right now. But obviously that DLC is £50. You might not have £50, so if you have, go for that one. If not, yeah, go to YouTube, type in Bubbles Way and look at the top 5 DLCs of 2026, and you can kind of then make up your own mind for yourself. That's a good freeze up there, wasn't it? This one's the one that was snagged up and the one that lost the bait. It was a long way down and a longer way back up. And there you go, that was the one that had the bait loss. Always the last rod you bring in, typical. How's it going, Luke? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. Ooh, gosh, what am I yawning for? Only 5:30. What am I doing? I'm good, man. How you doing? One, two, go. Night fish. It's a good name. Catch you later, Josh. Thanks for dropping in, bro. You have a good one. Across the sky. Dun, 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 dun. Drink for me, our soul. Just can't get enough. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. From up above, sent through my blood. Drinks on me, drinks on me. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Across the sky. Across the sky. This day's running a bit slow. We've had a bit of interest, but no takers as of yet. Might jump a day. How long we've been on for? At least 7 hours. Might do a little bit on iPad. I'm going to level up still on iPad. It's long enough. I waited long enough. I kept getting interest, but no takers there. Number Force snout. Fast on. Running on a coaster. Bum, bum, bum. The good old days. Da, 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 da. There's nothing snagged on it that time. Ba, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Down on a coaster. Dun, dun. On a coaster. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button. I really appreciate it, man. Helping us get closer to 15k subs. Let me drop the control. Thank you, man. I have a question. Should I buy the Norway pack? I already have the map unlocked. Around Germany. I mean, the only good thing about the pack really is more so the boat, more than anything else. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend the DLC personally. I can't recommend something that's paid to win. But if you want a boat that can hold more weight in fish, then I guess it's worth it. But if you've got the sailboat's not bad. I'm coming home again. Oops, not again. every now and then. Bam, 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 bam. Also, what leader do you use to catch Greenland shark for unique? I use the fluorocarbon because it seems to work better, that one there. Let me change to a different rod so it highlights it. There you go. This one here. £271. And then I just put the real 3 dots away from max drag. If you use the still leaders, they don't bite as quick. They take ages to bite your gear. And if you use these ones here, the green one or red one, which both of them are good because they're a little bit stronger, but again they take too long to bite, so I just use these ones. These ones seem to work a lot better. You hook up a lot quicker. It doesn't take long to hook a fish using that. Yes, Femex, what can we do for you? No, they're not. It would have no purpose. Fish on. Down the strings. This one's putting up a decent fight by the looks of it. Just thought something different rather than fishing the same place all the time. I mean, no, Makuda is obviously still the best place to fish, but I thought a fish here just shows something different. People will get bored if I keep doing the same thing. And not just that, but there is also that chance of us putting ourselves on the leaderboard for the unique Greenland shark. We probably have been put on there already. We've had some decent sharks today. We'll have a look in a minute to see if we're on the leaderboards. We probably are. We caught quite a few of them today. One of them might have put us on there. Haven't really cash as such today, but something different in it. Going to be on stream every day up until Wednesday, maybe even Thursday or Friday next week. So I've got quite a few days to earn some decent cash. I thought we'd just come here, mix it up a little bit. People always ask about the unique Greenland shark, and it's nice catching it on live so people can see in real time. Yeah. I'm going to be on stream very early tomorrow as well. I'm going to get on for around about 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock. I'm going to do an insanely long stream tomorrow. Get on nice and early. Yeah. Not a bot. I see you coming. Yeah, we're still hunting sharks for a while. Well, I say for a while, we have throughout all the stream, really. We might have put ourselves on the leaderboards as well. We've had a few decent sizes today. We'll have a check in a minute, see if we managed to get on there. A small perch. Can't catch perch in here. I don't know if that's shark or whether that's halibut. Oh, it was shark. Nice. Look at that, £1,461. The XP is awesome. 261,000 XP. It's just a shame on the cash. 225,000. Get more cash for no Makuda than that. But that's still good though. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I'll show you what rod setup that was. So we use this leader, the 3.3 on length, and the test strain on that's £271. That's the rod setup. And then for the drag, see my reel there? It's 3 bars away. The drag is obviously the part on the outside. We have it 3 bars away from the top like that, because if we do it 2 bars, it'd break the leader, or even like that, it'd break the leader. So you got to have it. You got to have it like that. If you don't have it, the drag set like that, the leader 100% will break. We'll quickly show you the location on the map. We zoom all the way out. So there's the boat dock there. We come out of the boat dock. Then we come down here. I'm not going to bother setting a marker for that one because we've already got a marker, but that's where we are. Yeah, that's where we are. You know what? I'll just set a marker anyway, just to show you. There you go. All around here is a good spot for them. Yeah, that's the one we just caught. Starting from 9 PM every night. 9 PM on that moon and star night. That's the way to do it. There's the rod setup again. That is worth hitting that subscribe button in it, peeps. Come on. That's worth a sub. Yes, indeed. I earned the sub there, I reckon. It's so hard to... This keyboard's annoying. Let me turn the light on for a sec. XP. There we go, it's better. Turn that light off now. That's one I think I might have a trophy on with your tips, thanks. Yeah, it'll only be a matter of time until you hook up the uni, man. It'll only be a matter of time. Just have to stick with it, keep doing it, and eventually you'll get it. Are you on the leaderboards? Oh, I didn't even check, did I? Let me. I'll wait for this to sync and then we'll have a look. I haven't had a look at the new stuff being added yet. Are you using the biggest leader? No, I'm not. The biggest leader is a still leader at £291, but by using that, it is stronger, so you'll be able to take the drag up more, but it won't work as well because it's a still leader. The sharks see it, so it takes a bit longer for them to bite. That's why you're better off using the fluorocarbon. The fluorocarbon leader is more invisible, so less chance they'll see it. They could bite it off sometimes. I mean, I've been live for over 7 hours, 7.5 hours, and we've only lost 2 fish by using that leader, so that tells you that it's not too bad. Gonna be my first trophy. Well, hopefully it won't be long until you be your first unique. Yeah, definitely pros and cons for that leader. The pro side of it is you're going to hook fish quicker. The con side of it is, yeah, there is the odd one where it might end up biting the leader off, but it won't happen often. Within, well, let's see exactly how long it is. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Within 7.5 hours, by using that fluorocarbon leader, we've lost 2. That's pretty good going. I don't think that's bad at all. Yeah, let's have a look then. Fish. Yeah, we are on the leaderboards. Look at that, boys and girls. 42 on the leaderboards. Not too bad. And fish on straight away. It's the way we like it. Hate the long fights. No, they're not too bad. They do take a bit of time, yeah, but they're not bad. I don't like the repair kits. Quite handy. The repair kits are good, but once you run out, the only way you can get the repair kits is by using bait coins, which is a little bit of pay to win. Then it's not good like that. I play Cot W. Never heard of that. No, I don't. So where the shop is, there's You got like rods, reels, baits, and all of that. It come up saying services. Where it says services, you can buy buoys, you can buy markers like this, and you can also buy the repair kits, but it's only with bait coins, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it myself because, you know, a lot of people play this game and they can't afford to buy DLCs or can't even afford to buy bait coins, and them doing it like that, I think it's a bit naughty. That's why I don't recommend this as the best DLC, because it's like pay to win. If you don't buy the repair kits, so then you're going to have to keep repairing your gear using in-game cash, which takes a lot. If you ain't careful, you could end up bankrupt. Have you played Fishing Sim World Tour? I have played that, yeah. I played a lot of different fishing games, but this one's my favourite. Yeah, it's on every platform. Into hunting games, I don't mind it. I've played a few in the past, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, I played Call of the Wild. Also play Call of the Wild The Hunter as well. Thanks for the follow, mate. With the voices. Monster on the side of my bed. New max level is 110. level 105 to get into Norway. Yeah, I've been going crazy. No, thanks for the follow, man. You're playing this game as well? What level are you at? .98. So bored of Nomakuda? No way, man. I love Nomakuda. It's the best place to level up, best place to earn money right now. If you need a bit of guidance on how to level up quicker or make cash, if you type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, we have many videos over there. We got nearly 1,000 videos in our playlist of just Fishing Planet, of tips and tricks and guides how to level up quicker. I think sadly 19 fishing for carp. Go into Everglades, Florida, and fish in there. And if you don't know where to catch the fish, we're max level on this account on PC, but we recently started a new account from level 0, and we've put out some videos of fishing in Everglades, catching some of the bass, speckled bass and drum. It's a quick way to level up. Hate the long fights. Accept your wonder. That's the next night. It's a peak as well. 374,000 for that day. It's probably the most we've earned so far in one day. Better check my gear because we're on day 44. Let's have a look. That's alright. We gotta keep an eye on the rod bag. That one was snagged. Gonna run the rain. I'm sinking. That didn't take long. Didn't even manage to get the other one down, or even reel the other one up. It does auto reel when you first pick it up, but because the fish is too big, the auto reel cuts out. Got a question: when I cast in fresh water, it shows like the bottom, shows the little bop thing on the floor. Do I keep it on the floor? Keep what on the floor? The feeder? Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, inside the water. Let it sink to the bottom, yeah. Yeah, that's what it does. It'll sink to the bottom and then it'll turn to the side, yeah. That's what you want it to do. Oh, look at that, level 87, he just broke his rod. Oh, wow, gutting. He ain't a high enough level to buy a better rod neither. Level 87, his rod's broke. That's why you should never let the durability go below 30%. How gutting is that? Poor fella. We're just catching some unique Greenland shark for a while. I'll say for a while, we have for nearly 8 hours. Jack and change, well I'm here. No, no, no. Ba, 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 ba. Stuck on level 41, don't know where to go. Go fishing your perfect level for Sand Delta. Go fishing Sand Delta, you can catch carp there. Bass as well. Bass Go for the striped bass if you need cash. If you're just trying to level up, and then go for the carp. We've got many guides and many tips and tricks and hot spots on how to catch fish fast. If you ever look, not sturgeon, no, sturgeon's not a good idea. Everybody says sturgeon. Sturgeon is not a good idea when you're a low level. It's just going to rip up your rod too fast. And it'll just put too much damage. You're paying more money to repair your rod than what you are earning money. Sturgeon's never a good idea. Everyone says that, sturgeon. Yeah, go to Sam Delta, fish for some bass, or fish for carp. And if you don't know where the spots are, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. I've got a playlist of 1,000 videos that'll help you level up. Yeah, I've noticed people always say sturgeon. Silly thing to do. It is. I mean, they do give you good cash and they do give good XP, but it is silly, yeah, because it's not going to help you. It's going to help you level up, but it's not going to help your cash flow very much. Old fishing mechanics were good for sturgeon. Cool, look at that. That was a fraction away from uni, that one. I think I might just get that DLC for the boat and the rod. That's 320. It is a good rod. The Pulse Wave, that's the one I'm using right now. It is a good rod, but obviously use it until you get to 30% durability. Then repair it whilst you're inside the map. Repair it using repair kits, but do not. Obviously, you can use cash sometimes to repair them, but I wouldn't recommend too often to use cash to repair it because you will end up bankrupt. It takes millions to repair. Prices of repair are absolutely ridiculous. Used to be able to use low level rods. I used to catch sturgeon on a very light float rod back in the day. Use a very light float rod and just literally as soon as it hooks, you strike and bang, you put it in your hand. It used to be a good way to do it, but I don't recommend it anymore. It's not a good idea. It costs too much cash to keep repairing your rod, and when you're a low level, you don't have a lot of cash. So when you're a low level, you gotta be careful on the cash flow. If you only need XP and you don't need cash, then going for sturgeon is not a bad idea. But if you need cash and the XP, sturgeon is not the one. See if we can try and get this one to the bottom before the other rod goes off. Where's the better audience on YouTube or TikTok? The audience is good on both sides. I mean, sometimes on TikTok you get some trolls and they say stupid stuff, but sometimes you get that on YouTube as well. And then sometimes you get some nice people on YouTube, sometimes you get nice people on TikTok, so it's about the same. I wouldn't say one's better than the other. I'd probably say there's more people commenting, more questions and stuff like that on YouTube. There definitely is a lot more questions, but yeah, the audience is about the same. I need blackout curtains so bad. That's why I got blinds. That's why I got blinds. I used to have a net curtain up there and it just didn't cut it, because that shines through and literally right in front of me is my screens, and it just makes it a nightmare. Not so bad at night like now because it's dark, It's very, very dark in this room. The only thing that's lighting this up, the only thing that's making you see me on the face cam is literally the screens itself. It is very dark in my front room, but it's good in the daytime with the blinds. Blinds help a lot. You just need to make sure the blinds touch either side of the window, each side of the window frame, just to stop any light coming through at all. That makes it better. Yeah, nobody's talking at all. Most people like to just watch. Sometimes people don't like to talk. Sometimes people just watch. We get it sometimes where people don't stop talking and they just keep going. And then sometimes we get it where people just like to not say anything and just watch. Which is, I don't mind either way. If people want a conversation, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. As long as they're enjoying it. When a new map and a new max level, you will level up, because I got 110 and more. Yeah, definitely. Well, when there's a new map, I will be leveling. There will be a new max cap level. Yeah. Normally, when there's an update that comes out on this game, as long as my internet's okay, I stream on both platforms. If not, if my internet's having a bit of a hiccup, then we'll always be live on YouTube when an update comes out. We don't miss it for YouTube. That's why I always say anything to do with Fishing Planet, YouTube's the main account. That's where we do everything over there for fishing. That's how that channel got built up, of Fishing Planet. That's why we have nearly 1,000 videos over there. We did have more, but I deleted some of them because there was some that you just can't do certain things on the game anymore. Some of them videos are no good to people, so we deleted a lot of videos that are no good and kept all of the ones that help you level up, progress through the game, completing missions and all other stuff. Is that the little bit of ice, or I think that's the big chunk of ice, isn't it? It is. I still sometimes drop back to lower level lakes. Sometimes I do. It's nice to get some of the subscribers from YouTube involved, and it's nice to, as much as it's always good fun catching the biggest fish on the game, sometimes it's fun using a weaker rod. Like, use a weaker rod and then go fish for something else in somewhere else. Like, I'm a big fan of Blue Crab Island. I like that place. And I'm happy to go in there with a rod set up around about 80-ish pound. 80-ish pound rod set up, catching tarpon. Makes it good fun. You don't always need to catch the biggest fish on the game. I mean, that's the main thing people say to me is, what's your biggest fish? Like, that's so important. It really don't matter. Like, yeah, I've caught a monster sized fish, 1,544 pound, but doesn't mean anything, does it? Like, it doesn't mean that I'm better than somebody else, or someone else is better than me. It's just, I think a lot of people are focused on, are you max level, and how big is the biggest fish that you have as a personal best. To me, it doesn't really make a difference, but to some people it's so important what your biggest fish is. We are going to have to jump forward to the next day. It's a shame. I just don't want to be shoved and then be reset again. What was that sound? Is that my AirPods low? Yeah, it is. Bam, 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 bam. Fishing Planet PC. I'm only level 98. And Xbox 106. Yeah, I think too many people concerned about being max level. This time when the DLC come out, obviously I was level 100 and I had to get to level 110. Normally I rush as quick as I can to try and get to max level. But this time it didn't bother me. I just wanted to take my time and just enjoy. I think that's this rod. This time I just wanted to enjoy the process of leveling up, because once you get to max level, after that, like, there's nothing left to do after that. When you hit max level, you got to either think of different things to do, fish different places, or you got to wait until a new update comes out again, so that way it gives you something to focus on. So might be a good idea to get that boat and get swordfish. Yeah, that's the only one good thing about this DLC. Yeah, is this boat. You can hold 7,716 pounds worth of fish, and biggest size as one fish is 1,587. So that's the only good thing about this DLC, is this boat. Other than that, the rods doesn't really matter, because you can purchase these two rods, the Pulse Wave. You can purchase them with in-game cash anyway, so they're not really a big deal, to be honest. I probably had more than 150 million, but I got to 120 mil. Then I spent 20 million on buying the Pulse Wave rod. Yeah, the Pulse Wave rod and reel plus line. Then I went down to 100 mil. I went back up to like 126, 127 million. Then I brought the bass boat, because I had to sell that to get into Nomakuda when I went skint. I went down, I had like 90 million cash and went down to 14 cash fishing here in Scarland for Jord. It absolutely robbed me, this place. But yeah, I brought a new boat, bought some carp rods again, because I sold those. Bought a bass boat, brought a dinghy, brought a kayak, and that took me down to 100 mil. And then we went back into Nomakuda, and I think, I don't know how much we got now. Probably, I think I had like 115 million or something like that. I wouldn't have earned too much today, not being in there. Let's have a look. We got 117 mil. For the time that I've spent today, if I was fishing in Nomakuda, I definitely would be close to 130 mil. If not, I would have at least 130 million cash by now. So I just wanted to fish in Norway just to show something different. It gives XP boost to that. That's going to be amazing. Oh, this boat gives XP boost, does it? Yeah, some people say certain boats do. I don't really ever pay attention to stuff like that, if I'm honest. Down, down, down. Down, down. Don't hit it on the drop. If I had a lighter weight, I'm using a 35 ounce. If I had something lighter than that on the drop, it would hit so many times. I use a 35 ounce to try and stop getting hits on the way down, but also so it just sinks that little bit quicker to the bottom. Fake news, do you think oversizing will return? You never know with this Fishing Planet of what's going to be coming next. I mean, I didn't think they would ever add an ocean map, and here we are now with 3 of them. So as there's 3 ocean maps, it's starting to make me think that maybe the next one could be another ocean map, but obviously different locations. There's so many things they could do. And if you've got any ideas, you can always send them your ideas by going into settings and contacting Fishing Planet, and you can give game ideas like that. A lot of people do it. That's the one good thing about this game, is they are pretty good when it comes to the community. Like, they do listen to what the community want. A lot of the community asks for certain things to happen, and they add it. And sometimes some things get added that people don't like, and then if enough people complain about it, they remove it. So they are pretty good at listening to the community. They've done well. The way they normally do it, they normally drop a new map, and once that new map's dropped, they're instantly already working on the next one. So you never know. Could be possible we could get another map this year. Could be. Hey Braden, good to see you again, bro. Just got home. Nice. See if we can hook up that uni then. No, you missed it, man. We've had a lot of unique Greenland shark today. We even put ourselves on the leaderboards as well. I don't even know how many we've had. I've lost count, but we've had a lot. Number 4 strike timeout. We've done a good amount of days in here. Look at that, we're on day 46. Venture on my wall. It's not so bad. God, I only just about saw the movement on that one. Gonna go get myself a unique now. Go on, get it done. You can do it. Yeah. Explain. Well, yeah. Never seen my fish finder so full of fish. I don't ever really pay attention to it too much, to be honest, because that fish finder's not always legit. Sometimes it'll show no fish and you'll hook up loads. Sometimes it'll show loads and you hook up none. It doesn't make any sense, that. But as long as you're in the right spot, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I still always look at it myself. I don't really pay attention to whether it's legit or not. I don't think it is. As I say, there's been plenty of times I've caught fish and it showed nothing, but I still look at it just because it's there more than anything else. You've got the loose. We're fishing in Norway. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh wow. Someone broke the reel. First broke his rod, then broke his reel. Gutting. We used to play PlayStation, but recently we sold my PlayStation because I had a big water bill that come through and I had a debt to pay, so hopefully in the future we get back on PlayStation, but for now we're on PC and mobile. What do I do for you? Oh, no. No, 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 no. She's got the looks. She's got the looks. No, no, no. It's like I think that one was halibut. Yeah, it was. Two, three. I'm gonna reposition a little bit. Dick's hard. Little angel. empty. To be only lonely. I know one of those got snagged up. I don't know which one it was. I'm probably going to have to reset both of them. That one was snagged. They eaten, I lost. Don't know if that was this one. They got another rod out with 10 out to cure the boredom of trying to get one. It's always a good idea if you're if you've only got one rod that's quite strong and the other one isn't as strong. Yeah, put a smaller hook on, like 15 knot on that chill rod. Putting a 15 knot hook on there, you won't get a uni. You'll catch a lot of standard size ones. But it does cure the boredom of waiting. Okay, so that one was the one that lost its bait. Lonely, no suspensions. How big's the how many pounds is the other rod set up? $230. You could put a 15 knot hook on there. That one there timed out. Didn't lose bait though, so that's alright. It'll always be like that. You use one rod, it'll take forever. You use 2 or 3 rods, they all seem to go at the same time. Always seems to go like that. Always pick up the rod with the biggest hook though. Always make that one a priority. To make it. Saw the nod. Hold on. Lots of that. Big gun on rod 1, which I think that's the electric one. Learn to buy. And then I get nothing learn to buy. No, that one's on snag. There's nothing more. Truly mine. It's got 769. And carry on doing it, man. Eventually you'll end up hooking that unit. So you have to stick with it, keep doing it, and eventually you'll get there. Truly mine. Truly mine. There's a good freeze up there. Touch your sky. Tris, thanks for the follow, man. Got a 600 Greenland on the 10 Should put a barbless 10 on there. Give you that a little bit more XP. Touch the sky. I need you right now. bird in the sky. Just you and I. Rod strike timed out. Didn't even hear that rod go off. Yeah, it's annoying when you get the snags because you gotta reel it in. If you don't reel it in, then you ain't gonna know there's something on there. You could be leaving it down there with no bait on. That's a pain in the backside when it's like that. You ain't got no choice to bring it in. Someone just leveled up, 93. Happens sometimes when I drop the rod down. As soon as it hits the bottom, I put the rod in the rod stand and it says it's snagged. Not too bad with these electric reels because I can just reel it up, but with that one there, I don't have to reel it all the way back up again from nothing. And that one takes a little bit longer. The electric reels, they seem quicker than using a fixed spool by hand anyway. Probably about the same, it probably does take about the same amount of time, but because I put the auto reel down, put it on then just put the rod down until it's reeled up, I don't have to wait long. That one was snagged. I think this one did as well. Oh no, it didn't. We didn't even manage to get the one to the bottom. Fishing Planet shirt, pay for all the guides and everything that you recommend, DLCs and etc. You must make them some good money. You ain't the first person to say that. I don't do it to earn the money as such. It's just I give recommendations. Like people ask what good DLCs are, so I recommend them. A lot of people always talk about leveling up and earning more cash. Obviously, I then recommend premium. I wouldn't say I necessarily do it on purpose to try and make them money. I don't specifically do it for that. It's just I've played the game for 10 years, so I just give my honest opinion on it. That's all. And obviously, my honest opinion earns them money. Bit of interest there as that was hitting the bottom. I think it was that rod. So, you're back. How you doing, man? Just thinking about 250k for that day. I really ain't making much money today. Not being in here. I definitely would have been at 130 mil. I definitely would have done. Rod 1 snagged up. Gotta reset it now. Oh, the pain. Watermelon sugar. And that was the one dropping, wasn't it? Greenland Shark Best XP method. No, I wouldn't say so. Not if you're going for XP, then go for sturgeon. Go for European sturgeon or Atlantic halibut. Is that you? Just find out. Oh, bait's gone. It's got to be one of them rods. It ain't the one in my hand because there ain't no bait on this one. What in the world happened there? It was pulled away. I think that was the one on the right. Just trying to get my first Greenland. It's a good time to catch sturgeon. You can catch them in the daytime, but I've always noticed catching them from 5 a.m. 5 a.m. on every cloudy morning works every time. Every time it works. Once again, man, please read my name. Bubbles Way fan. Who's that? Who is it? Come on, what's your actual name? What account you normally coming on? Trips. Hey there, man. Made a new account to call Bubbles Way fan. Let's go. Oh, I dropped a sub. Nice one, man. Thank you, bro. Cool. That line's nearly impossible to see it. There we go. There's the nod. Yeah, you can use large fish strips, or you can use black lug. Also like crabs as well. They like quite a different variety of baits. Got to keep switching to 9 p.m. after every catch, or at least stop at 11 p.m. and reset. Probably wouldn't fish at night time for sturgeon personally. I think early morning works best. I was looking for shark. Yeah, I normally fish the 3-hour peak time. I'll start from 9 p.m. and latest I hold out is until 12. Then jump to the next 9 p.m. peak. There is other peaks you can get at 11, but they're not moon and starry nights, so I don't bother to fish them. How long have you played the game? I've played the game for just over 10 years now. That's my word. Did you say, yeah, I did say over 10 years, just over 10 years. I know you played it for a long time because I checked out some of the videos in the playlist. It's unreal how many. 10 years worth. That's how many. We did have over 1,000 videos, but I deleted quite a few of them because some of them were older videos that just won't work anymore. There was a lot of videos that we did delete. But yeah, we're not far away, building up to 1,000 videos again. We're getting there. I think we're like just over 950, something like that, I think. Your dedication to community to help people is unreal. Thanks for everything. You're welcome, man. Thanks for the good comments. Hey Rogan, what you doing? I've been playing for 11-12 days. What rank you think I am? I've been grinding on my own XP method. All depends on whereabouts you're fishing, really. Only brought Norway pack. 11 to 12 days. I'd be surprised if you even ranked up once, bro. And if you did rank up more than once, you're telling porkies. You wouldn't have ranked up if you started from level 0. There's no way in the world. It's not physically possible. Even if you played 18 hours like I do, still ain't possible. Only brought the Norway pack. Sent you a pic of my food. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Didn't even hear it go off. Do you know that someday I will? It don't look bad. Don't look bad. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of green beans. I don't mind them at all. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna get taken out. Iceberg. Some fried potato. Oh, they didn't look fried. They looked like boiled potatoes. Don't forget to call you in the morning. Yes. If I'm up, I'll grab the milk. If I'm not, you grab it. But just make sure I definitely get up. I'm not gonna stay on as long tonight because I wanna try and get on for like 8 in the morning. Get on for 8 in the morning until maybe like 12 tomorrow night. So that'll get me about 16 hours stream. That's the plan. Somehow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Was there a fish on there? I think there was, but I think it come off. Yeah. Oh, you... That's pushed us. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still going to have to reset them ones now. Level 91 in just 11, 12 days. The playing is good, right? How many hours you play in a day? I don't know if I quite believe that, to be honest. I really don't believe that. I think you're telling a few porkies to me, to be honest. How many hours you play in a day? I play all day as well, but how many hours do you play? You're telling me porkies, bro. There's no way you did. I played this game long enough to know that in 11 days, someone who hasn't played since the game come out is definitely not going to get to level 91. You got 300 hours, but then you're lying then. You ain't level 91. If you've only got 300 hours in the game, you're not level 91. You just found the XP method. I've got the XP method myself, but you still ain't going to get to that level in 11 days, 12 days, even 15 days. You're not going to get to that level by fishing in this place for 12 days. If you told me you fished in Nomakuda, I'd believe it, but fishing in this place for 12 days, that's not going to happen. No way you have 300 in 12 days. he's trolling, man. He's chatting BS. I've only been playing for at least a month and I have 200 hours, level 91. See, that sounds realistic. You definitely didn't, man. You got to remember, you played it for 12 days. I've played it for 10 years. So who do you think's got more experience of earning XP? Who do you think would know how to earn XP better? Someone who's played for 10 years, or someone who's played for 300 hours, so they say, for 12 days. Get 20 plus uni sharks under my belt. Is that it? I've got probably more than 20 unis just through this stream, bro. Oh, wow. You're definitely not being truthful, but that's fine. You can say that if you like. You could probably fool someone who doesn't know about the game, but for someone who knows about the game, you can't really fool someone who knows the game. Thank you for the follow, Hydro. What's that one on it? No, this one ran out. Gotta reset it now. It wasn't a compliment. I was saying you're talking BS. That's not a compliment, bro. You don't need to try and tell porkies to try and make yourself look better. It doesn't matter who's played more. It doesn't matter how many unis you caught, how many I've caught. None of it makes any difference. It makes no odds at all. If If you're enjoying playing the game, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if you've never even caught one uni. It really don't matter. As long as you're enjoying playing the game. Because he bought Japan DLC as well as buying this DLC, so he's fished in two popular places. So that's how that makes sense. But for you, it definitely don't make sense. And as I say, it doesn't matter. I'm max level. It doesn't matter what level you are. You got 20 unis in total of Greenland. I've caught more than 20 unis of Greenland today through this stream. It doesn't matter who catches more. It doesn't matter who's pulling in more unis or how many hours you played, how many hours I played it. I played 10 years. Again, it doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying the game, it doesn't really matter about anything else. Yeah, I played on PS4, PS5, PC, mobile. I played on Switch as well. I played on a lot of different platforms. Trying to just seek some help, because once I get to level 90 I realise the XP is different. Not tuner. Not trying to rage bail, just asking. I'm just being truthful. Well, if you're being truthful, then you should just say that you need help. Instead of gassing it and making out that you're better than everybody else and saying that you're really good and played for 10 years, I wouldn't say I'm really good. There's always someone whose luck is better than someone else's. This game is based off luck most of the time. The best XP method would be no Makuda. That's the best XP method. If you don't have that DLC or you're not high enough to get in there, then fishing in Scala and Fjord, your best bet is going for sea sturgeon or going for Atlantic halibut. As soon as you hit level 94, as soon as you're able to go to no Makuda and fish for black marlin or swordfish. That'll be the fastest way you'll ever level up. There ain't no DLC better than that one. Got 49 days of premium left. Yeah, keep fishing for Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. That's your two best ones to go for. I should be good on the pace that I'm doing. You should be, yeah. If you stop talking BS, then you would be at a good pace, yeah. Hey Jordan, how you doing, man? Oh, you did? Nice one. You're on the game today. Yeah, a bit of a slow one though, Dave. Don't know what's going on, but can't get a bite on any peak. Oh, can't get a bite on any peak. I'm gonna restart my game. Sometimes that helps restarting your game. If not, just jump forward to the next day. To the next peak. Yeah, if you're trying to catch sturgeon, don't ever listen out for the bells. Don't ever look at the rods. Just pay attention to the line. And that's what you do in sturgeon. Sturgeon will pull your line to the left or right. As soon as you see your line mover, then you know you're hooked up. Who's that guy talking BS? It's just some random. Can you show the place where you are? Yeah, I can. You have to give me a moment. Wait for this to sync. Just wanting down. Stop talking a load of rubbish, because no one believes it. That's what you could say. There we go. This is where we're fishing. If you ever need any help, any guidance, or you're having problems catching fish, don't know what baits or hooks to use, if you go over to YouTube, type in Bubbles Weight, over there we've got 1,000 videos in our playlist, and there's many guides there that'll help you level up or find certain fish. Just at level 94, nice, let's go, man. You'll finally be able to go to Nomakuda. Go to Nomakuda, get some swordfish or black marlin, one or the other. And you'll start leveling up a lot faster. I'm sorry. What was his name? Braden. I don't know who that was who you invited in, Braden, but I'm sorry, man. There's only so much BS I can be bothered to put up with. So I had to block him. I don't know who that is. A friend of yours, family member or something, I don't know. But he's annoying my other chat over there. They're saying all sorts of stuff, so he's going to have to be blocked. It's fine, people, chill. Chill, chill, chill. He's just trolling. There you go, that's the one. He's snagged up. No, I just know his name. He was in someone else's fishing live. I don't care. Yeah. The one thing I don't ever like is people who tell porgies, and he was telling too many. And he's got my other chat triggered. Yeah, he's blocked now. He's gone. Don't worry. Yeah, I remember that guy. He said that once, didn't he? Yeah. That was not last week, week before. Yeah, very similar. You'd be surprised how many times people get competitive on this game. Too many tryhards. Don't just play the game casual like you do. I mean, it's fine to be competitive. You know, I ain't got anything against it, but I've got enough experience in the game for when people tell me they've leveled up so many times within so many days. I mean, like, some things are just physically not possible. And this is a simulator game. You can definitely level up pretty quick in this place, but not that quick. That one's snagged up. You should go mad. If you go mad and lose it with people, maybe they might stop trolling. I just let people say what they want, and then if it drives me mad when they talk too much rubbish, I just block it. It's easiest. There's no way. It's not physically possible. Even me myself, I play this game like 16 to 18 hours sometimes in one day, and late night I play this like 16, 18 hours. But then I do need to sleep, you know. The only way you could get mad amount of hours like that is even if you're not fishing, if you just left your game on and you just stayed in game. I guess that's one way you could possibly get your hours up, by not turning your PC off at all. But that's not classed as playing then, is it? Do you think people actually do that? Stay in game and just leave it and go to bed to get their hours up? There definitely will be some that do it. Yeah. definitely, 100%, there will be some people that will do it. Just say. I didn't want to jump that one, but we're going to have to because the iceberg is going to push us. And we look like we're good for a little bit. When's the last time you caught something? Not long ago. You're not in the stream long enough to see us pulling in fish. You come in and then you disappear quick. I'm not getting fish. We're getting interest. You have to wait until it sets. It hasn't set. There's definitely people that do that. Oh yeah, of course there is. People want to say that they put so many hours into it. I bet a lot of people do that on a lot of games. Leave me PC on for hours and still barely got 200 on Fishing Planet. Yeah, a lot of people do it for a lot of different games. They'd want to just stay on like loading menu or something like that because it still classes as them putting in hours into it. Turn it on, just leave it. There you go, we're hooked up. I need you some. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. This place is not too bad for leveling up, but it's definitely not going to make you rich. As soon as you're high enough level, definitely fish no Makuda. I mean, that's what we're going to be doing over. And then I might do one more day in Norway, and then maybe we'll do a good few days back in No Makuda because that's the best place to level up. Not after level, not after rank. I'm just after the cash flow. My cash flow don't look like it moves when I'm fishing this place. Almost level 92, nice. Yeah, Japan's a good place for trolling. Japan's a good place to troll, but when you get into No Makuda, it's like Japan, but with a little extra bonus. There's two very big fish that you can catch there. Swordfish or black marlin. They're both going to give you insane cash. They're both going to help you level up insanely fast as well. They're both very good two fish to grind out. I think I leveled up about 25 times just catching swordfish. I've leveled up probably maybe like 15 times ish so far catching black marlin. Want to catch those massive ones? Oh, you definitely will. They go to a decent size. Classic, thanks for the follow, man. Number 4. Oh man, that iceberg again. I just got done a couple of hours of fishing with my friends. Nice. You level up much? Oh, nice, good stuff. Yeah, catching arapaima is always good fun. We're gonna get shoved by this ice. There you go. There's not really much I can do about it. This is going to take us some miles. Made a little over 3k today, 300k today. It's not bad, being a low level, that's good cash. When you start fishing the ocean maps, you can start earning millions, but that's not bad though. I'm just wondering why you never do videos on how to do solo mastering challenges, because they're completing too easy. So I wouldn't be able to show all of the videos because I've already completed a lot of them. And they're pretty simple to do, to be honest. I've completed a lot of them, and that's why, like, I always do missions and fish monster missions, and the normal fish missions. I always do those because obviously they're new maps that I fish. I can always do stuff like that, but yeah, the mastering ones, like, I've probably done at least, I don't even know. I don't even bother to pay attention to it, but I've done a lot of them. I got a solid 6 mil. Oh, nice. Can never have enough though. I went from 90 million cash down to 14 cash. So you can never have enough. At the moment I'm just over 117 million. Still not happy with that. I still want a lot more cash than 117 mil. I want to try and get to like 500 million cash if I can. Thank you for the follow, man. When I get to about 500 million cash, that's when I will feel comfortable. Yeah, 32 mil. How many days in game you got? For this one, we're at day 53. We're fishing in Norway. Yeah, working on getting my buddy into Meron River for catfish. I do remember you. Thanks for dropping by again. Yeah, they're alright. They're not bad. I mean, I'm just catching them today for fun. I'm not trying to catch sharks for cash situation or XP. The cash is not very great for them. XP is not bad, but I'm already max level, so the XP don't really do anything for me, to be honest. What rank do you want to be? I'm not. I'm not bothered about rank. We're max level and rank 64, but I'm not really bothered about rank, to be honest. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help in any way. I just went live. Oh, did you? You make a few million. I think you definitely gotta do stuff like that. Go live or just do anything and keep yourself busy. Is in-game days same time as real life? No, it's not, no. What'd you do? One of your quizzes, Jess? I was fed up with people asking me questions, so I just told them all there and stop asking. Not today. At least now it's out and it's done. It's done with. At least, yeah, you don't have to keep repeating yourself all the time. You probably still will have to, but at least you ain't gonna have to repeat it as many times, I guess. Now time to grind to level 75 and 83. Well, that was unfortunate. I was hoping that one was going to be sharp, but never mind. Oh yeah. What was he saying? Was he being rude or anything, or not? What did he say to you? We're both home safely, thank you. Okay. Your heart's too big, Jess. Don't let him fool you again. Don't fall for his stupid you know. I'm not going to say because I'm live on YouTube. But yeah. Don't fall for his Shame it ended like that. So what's your plans for tomorrow? You doing anything? What are you doing? Where are you going? Go out somewhere? Get a bit of fresh air? Go for a walk or something? Are you moving again tomorrow? Ooh. They're going to put you temporary again, or? Yeah. How long do you reckon you're going to be doing that? Do you reckon it's going to be like a few months or years or what? God knows it's a bit helping me mentally though. Yeah, it's nothing fun about moving, is there? Definitely nothing fun about moving. I mean, that's how I lost her. Obviously, I was homeless for like 8 odd years anyway, but even before being homeless, like, when I finally did get a place, I had to keep moving from place to place for a while, and you lose so much stuff on the way. You keep moving from house to house all the time. I lost a lot of important stuff. And it's always the stuff that you can't replace as well, which is the biggest pain in the backside. Ah, oh, yeah, bait is eaten, I lost. I'll have to reset that one again. The line is snapped. Alright peeps, I think I'm going to jump over onto iPad for a little bit, I think. So we're going to end the stream here. And if you need any help, you could always check out our playlist of Just Fishing Planet as well. That'll always help you progress through. If you need anything, look for those videos. If not, another option is we are going to be live again tomorrow. UK time, we'll be on at around about 8 AM in the morning UK time. So you can keep an eye out. We will be on. What's that? No, don't need that one. No need to worry. Click that. Stock, stay tuned. Da-da, something. Hold on. Just bear with me for 1 second. Just quickly checking on something. Alright, that's fine. Alright, yeah, so we'll catch you all tomorrow and we'll be back on for 8 AM UK time. We'll be on nice and early. Back on the grind. I'm not sure if we're going to fish here, the Greenland shark, or whether we're going to go back to Nomakuda and build our cache up, but either way, we'll be doing one of them. Hope you guys did enjoy it, and we catch you guys tomorrow. Please do hit that sub button if you're new, so you don't miss out on updates, obviously, and you also help us progress through to our goal, trying to get to 15,000 subs. And catch you all in the next one. I am out. Peace.